It probably helps if I check that the microphone itself isn't muted as well as OBS. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Hope we're all ready for a little bit more. I say a little bit. We're going for about 5 hours, possibly longer. For Divinity Sin, original... What? Divinity Sin... We're already, like, not even a minute in. Technically. Divinity Original Sin, Enhanced Edition. There we go. The coffee is not yet kicked in, which might be obvious from the fact that English is hard. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good day. I think we'll get started pretty quickly and we'll do the recap sort of in media res. Yeah, let's go with that description. So where we last left off, we did a lot in retrospect. We defeated a giant burning... the Twins of the Flame, or whatever they were called. And then we tracked down Evelyn. We killed a sorcerer. And then we killed Evelyn. Found out Councillor Jake has been resurrected, but sort of against his will. But also found out that he was working with the Conduit, whose name... I honestly can't remember. What was her name? Leandra. Yes. And Leandra just so happens to have resurrected Brachus Rex. I think that's what he was sacrificed for. I think that bloodstone was used to raise Brachus Rex. And so then we killed Brachus Rex through an ingenious use of the pyramids. I'm still quite proud of that, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. We need to fix everyone's equipment big time. Your boots and your what? Your... yeah, okay. And then after beating Brachus Rex, I guess, got told about Leandra's sister. What was it? Why did I suddenly forget her name as well? Hers is a really easy one, and the name Cassandra stuck in my mind, but I don't think that is related to... Oh, it is. Cassandra's like an old witch, is the sister of Brachus Rex. She's not a witch, she's a lich. She's a lich. And is an old love flame of Arhu? If I get that right? What's the... Ikara. That's the name of the White Witch. So the current task is... we go to Silverglen, we find out what the cultist situation is there with the Immaculates. We have to find Ikara, see if she's friendly. Hopefully get her involved with trying to stop her sister. And maybe stop the Immaculates, because Leandra's still at large. If we can do all that, then we win. You know, credits roll for real this time. Unlike last time, where they rolled because of a demon trapped in a statue. That actually did kind of catch me off guard. Let's make sure everyone's equipment is back on them, shall we? I already made that mistake once, I'm not doing it again. So. Oh, and everyone's now level 10. That was another thing I was quite happy about. With all of that said... With all of that said... where do we start today? I feel like exploring. Yes, we're going to be doing exploring. So, we want to go to Luculla Forest, and I want to go to the Sicile Road. Also, probably should have mentioned this earlier. I have decided to keep the audio settings that we set up for Prodeus. Still can't believe I cleared that in 11 hours, at almost 100%. I'm amazed. I've been replaying it in my spare time on the hardest difficulty, and it is a night and day difference. Maybe someday I'll play through it on the hardest difficulty probably would not be 100% right. It'd probably just be going through the levels, getting the things I need in order to get the month, which I found out was a Kickstarter weapon. As in, a backer had paid money, and that's the weapon they designed. So I guess I was a little bit too harsh on it. Not so keen on the giant blood trail. I'd rather... Let's go have a look at the sign. Because, how big is this map?
Poor man.
Oh.
It seems he was eaten by a beast.
Well, partially eaten, to be more precise.
Who's Istrid? Well, that's mine now. So it looks like we're in the very corner of the map already. Silverglen is by here. Yes? Yeah, the Immaculate Priest. Silverglen is by here. The White Witch is apparently to the south. And we have a Sacred Stone over to the east, which seems to be roughly the other corner. How far down do we go? Okay, so it's about the same size as Iceel. What I'm looking for is combat and ambushes. I wish to become more... I didn't actually look at the sign. Become more powerful. East of the forest and the mines. South is Iceel. Wait, hold on. The north and south in this doesn't really add up. Because this north, this is Silverglen. South then is this way, which goes nowhere. The west leads to Iceel. Okay. Anyway, since I don't feel like going to Silverglen, although we probably should explore that town at some point, I am going to check my inventory, because I'm on the wrong character. There we go. That's right. We got Brachus's axe. Yes, I remember now. And we have a bloodstone from the pirate, which apparently heals people, cure every ailment, including the rot. So I think we're going to hold on to that, you know, giant enemy crab syndrome. Yeah, this I don't know why I'm reading all the signs.
I can't believe we're stuck here, so close to our goal. Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
Looks like we have an escort quest.
You there, your night ship. Oh, please come to our aid. My wife and I are stranded here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen.
Fantastic, alright.
Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
I feel like I'm about to start a quest that I might not want to start yet. I'll come talk to you in a second. That is an ugly beast. Is the local area safe? Like, you want to go to Silverglen, right? Can I get to is the route to Silverglen safe? Can I, like, scout it out? Make sure that there's no ambushes? Because this wouldn't be the first time we've done one of the... Ah, there's an oil barrel. An inconspicuous oil barrel. Yeah, no, that's not staying there. Can I throw that? Quite a distance. Okay. Oh, hold up. So Arhu wants me to go over there. But they could end up coming in through this gate. Yeah, let's just throw that all the way out the way.
May the goddess guide you through the forest.
Your goddess is a lie, and I'm going to kill every single one of you the first chance I get. So, you know, normal things. Right, it looks safe enough. I mean, what possible route could they take? Oh, actually, let's go around up here. Oh, there's so many ways into Silverglen. I'm probably doing too much scouting. And the last one we did... There's a random oil barrel again. Oh, wait, no, there's pestilent flowers and drunk goblins. Okay. Normal goblin things, I guess. Got a random bone pile. And back to you. Yeah, alright. Let's talk to Mara. Right, and then talk to Bjorn.
Oh, how good it is to see a human face in these odious woods filled with nightmares come real. Do forgive me if I seem a bit bedraggled, but we've had a frightful time of it of late.
Tell me about yourself.
My husband Bjorn's a blacksmith, of some renown as a matter of fact.
A blacksmith, you say?
A favourite with the legionnaires that passed through Hunter's Edge. Or used to, I should say. He hasn't a head for business, though, and that's where I come in. We made a good living, he and I, in that quiet little town. Orc plunder now.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
What is there left to say, really? I could tell you it's more wholesome than Sicil, but then the orcs came. I could tell you it's cozy, that the people there are nice, but then the orcs came. All you'll find there now are broken dreams and broken bodies around orcish bonfires. Hunter's Edge? It no longer exists.
Got it.
This forest may have a pleasant...
What are you doing here? Okay. What about Hunter's Edge?
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us.
They're talking about Medora.
Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets. Hell, take the orcs.
So, Medora is a character that we've recruited for the party, and I've tasked her with being my salesperson. And when they were talking to us, they said we were living in... they used to live in Hunter's Edge, and then they got invaded by orcs, and they failed to protect them, and they feel really bad, but they're coming up with a plan to retake Hunter's Edge. Can I work with them? And I went, yes, I'll gladly work alongside you. And then have never used her in combat against anything. And as I say, the only time she leaves, the end of time, is when I want to sell something at a higher value and buy something at a cheaper rate. Not sure that's quite what she had planned, but it's the sort of life she lives.
Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more. Which means we can't move no more either.
Can I heal this?
Let's see.
Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Well, we have a lot of
Take
healing
the orcs.
spells. I can just teleport everything around. I can probably throw Alfie. Actually, you probably can't. We can definitely do the teleportation, though.
Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town.
Yep, this sounds like a really good idea.
Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
So he needs a bloodstone, but they tell us that there's possibly a bloodstone at Silverglen. So what we're probably going to do here is do the escort quest, and then I guess we're finally going to look around Silverglen, get another bloodstone, then go back to exploring. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a
What was
plan.
that?
Oh, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
Oh dear, my nerves are all shot.
Yeah, let's heal him.
You're right. We should try to...
Indeed.
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
I need a moment to reflect.
Okay.
Let's see.
Don't you worry, my sweet. We've outrun the orcs and we'll outrun these highwaymen too.
Need a moment to reflect.
Oh, I hope so.
For the good of all, source hunters ought to be altruistic. It does feel quite good to give oneself to
Solution
those
will
in
present
need.
itself. I know it. Legionnaires are bound
I've
to
grown
patrol the
increasingly
area, aren't
selfless,
they?
but I wonder if I've gone too far. What sort of source hunter is as soft-hearted as I become? It's absurd. That one sounds like it fits, considering we're supposed to be a frontline murder
You are
machine
bleeding,
that
Alfie.
dabbles in witchcraft.
Oh, is there nothing?
What sort of source hunter is as soft-hearted as I've become? It's absurd.
Wound I would, but I'm
What was
afraid
that?
I'd make it worse.
You've
Abandoned.
grown quite towards altruism,
Quite
yes.
trended. Nothing but a squirrel.
I feel like that's supposed to be one of those conversations that
Dear,
adjusts,
dear, my nerves are all shot.
maybe, adjusts this here. You're still independent. Okay.
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired.
Okay,
I'm
so
fine. Don't
we're gonna
worry
save
about
before
me.
we try and do this.
What do you say, your knightship? Well, it would be a godsend indeed if poor old Alfie could be healed. But even then would be... I'm glad...
Yeah, so can I
Bloodstone,
use...
as powerful as it is sinister.
Nope, that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. Okay.
I can't believe we're stuck here. So close.
Good to know that that does unlock another room at the end of time, though. I thought I
fine.
could just use it and
Don't
then
worry
click,
about
but...
me. But how about you close your eyes for a bit?
Oh, let's
Have a
talk
rest.
my eyes
to...
in the middle of Luculla.
What a pain.
There we go.
Demons take all bandits. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he's stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself, Alfie.
I have no idea what I am really, only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mara. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathed carrying things.
Think we know a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
So just to clarify, my party
I
has
can't believe
been
we're stuck here. So close to our goal.
stabbed, shot,
Oh, will we ever reach
crushed,
Silverglen?
trumpeted at, ignited, poisoned, diseased, attacked by crabs, teleported, slashed, possibly other things that I'm missing, electrocuted, frozen. And you're telling me that my healing magic is good
I
enough for
can't
that,
believe we're stuck
but
here.
this guy
So
getting
close to our
stabbed
goal.
a few
will we ever
times
reach
is too
Silverglen?
severe? What was he stabbed with? Anyway, we have a bloodstone.
A bloodstone? Then it is in your power to heal me. Will you?
Yeah, buddy.
That would be the kind thing to do, yes.
My word. Well, this is marvellous. Nay, miraculous. Outlaws be damned.
And this gives us a room at the end of time.
Bloodstone. As
I
powerful
hope
as
so.
it is sinister, but with Alfie wounded so, what can we possibly do?
Solution will present itself. I know it. Legionnaires are bound to patrol the area, aren't they?
All right.
What do you say, your knightship?
Hey, we
Will you
fixed
strike us
Alfie.
rain again as Alfie? and he has you to... We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it, Mara. You and Alfie stick close together now. Onward, to Silverglen.
To Silverglen. Thankfully, it looks like we are taking the straight path. We're just going to try to stay a little bit ahead of the group. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to get ambushed. And then we need to make sure they all survive. That's going to be the difficult bit. Potentially. Wait, are they only going as far as I am, or are they on their own walk path? No, they're moving as a group, but it's very slow. Okay. We're really close. Doesn't mean we won't get jumped.
Silverglen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
I want to have a look at that rabbit hole. Once they get to safety, we'll check the rabbit hole. Hey, hey! Look at that. I knew there'd be an ambush. Is it just you four? Oh no, there's one by there as well. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, we're at the side that matters the most right now. I say, let's get Nick down there. Because look at this, we got a 2, we got a 2, and we got a 1. We're now going to speed you up. And then move you closer so that no matter where she goes, we get an attack or we slow her down. Next up, I feel like taking a shot at them. So let's do it. Ooh, bulky. Okay. And then, well, if they're this bulky, I think we should wear them down a bit over here as well. Okay. Ideally, I need to close the gap somehow. Yeah, see, that tree knot is blocking it. I can kind of get over to you. I think I'm actually going to... I'm going to drop a warrior by here.
Demonic minion!
Not demonic. It's undead. There's a difference. It even says undead swordsman. And then we're going to encourage. Which should hit. Yeah, it's going to hit all of our guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Not so fine. So, yeah. She's just eating a bunch of damage. Just to get away from Walgriff, of all things, as well. That's cool. They're wasting their arrows trying to fight Nick. Okay. I need these to not exist, because you're probably going to eat shit if he fires. So... we can't really just drop an AoE right now. Actually, could we? We could. But it's not going to kill, and it's not going to stop him from firing. Headwise would, though. Cool, he's blind. We don't have to worry about him. And then end that to gain some more action points. And you cast... okay, cool. So you're a non-threat. What are you doing? Bjorn, what are you...
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Am I really going to have to sit here and watch them keep crying for help?
Me. Oh, do save me!
Yeah, he's gonna run for it. I don't know why. Aha! I knew there was a reason to get rid of the barrel. Problem is, Bear Daughter's been knocked over. Okay, swordsman. I need you to make sure he never casts. That's not going to happen yet, but I can live in hope. Would have been nice. Why have you got to move all the way over there to attack them, but they can already hit you? You get diseased. Yeah, just move a little bit closer. Alright, Walgrove, I need you. 5 AP, 10... Yeah, okay, so you need to close that gap. And then knock her down. Right, so she's out of action for a little bit. Let's see if we can deal with... Actually, can I just cast Fist? I'd much rather just cast Fist. That knocks you out of action too.
I invoke the power of the giants.
Right. So that's another archer out. Walk closer to you so you don't have an option to run away. Okay. You're blind, you're not a problem. You're my next issue. How do I want to handle you? Oh, I could just make you stunned. Let's go with that. Oh, the stunned failed. Shame. Yeah, not quite enough AP to do anything else. If she doesn't get attacked, we also need to heal her up. Bear Daughter can't really do anything. Make him bleed. And then hit him again. Cool, so hopefully he's going to bleed out. Hopefully. Man, Dead Swordsman's doing a really good job of being a pain in the ass. We got the crit on that cutthroat. And now it looks like we have an optimal fireball solution. They're going to waste my time.
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
Save me!
Can Alfie act?
Do save me!
Yeah, just keep wailing on this one. Yeah, like that. Okay. I don't know what air does, but he's just running away. In theory, he's going to bleed out. I don't know if that's going to follow through in practice. Oh, she's right there. Okay. So step closer and stab. And stab. Right, that's one less to worry about. We have an archer solution ready and waiting. Everyone over here is really, really weak. Everyone over here, not so much. I really need him over there dead, but I don't think we can get a firing solution on him. What I can do is... What can I do? I can buff everyone up and take a shot, or I can summon a spider. And I like Boris. I feel like Boris might actually be the solution here. But I don't know if Boris can get over there. So we're instead going to make everyone lucky to improve crit rate. No, actually. We're going to take a series of shots. So you're kind of high at the moment. Let's try and weaken you a bit. Very good. So they should all die in one fireball. And now we just need to clean up down here, I guess. Excellent, we got poisoned and disease. Isn't that like a 70% chance to get the poison to work? We got it. Right, so then that gives me what? Let's get a heal going on Corax. And then just end my turn. You're still knocked down. Cutthroat over here is still beating up Nick. Yeah. Alright. I think we better cook these guys before they become a problem. That's 3 dead. I'm not sure what air does, but I don't like the sound of it. So you're going to go this way to make sure you're not stood in anything, and because I need you to heal up. Nope, he bled out. Okay, never mind, I'm worried about nothing. So that just leaves these two down here. Swordsman can deal with that. No, he can't. He's up for one more turn and then he's out. Shame. Bjorn and Mara are going to waste my time. Alfie is going to continue to do nothing despite apparently fighting robes himself.
Away from me, fiends!
Drilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Yeah, so now we want to wail on the guy who's diseased. Oh, we only have the one action point? Probably because we had to move. Yeah, you're not doing anything. I've healed you. You apparently fought other highwaymen. You're doing nothing. So Phoenix Dive, I think, is supposed to, like, ignite something. But that's the worst position you can be in. You absolute buffoon. Because for... you really can't do anything, can you? Get to a more central position and then just end your turn. Go invisible too. Alright. Bear Daughter. I'm fully confident we don't actually need to do anything about him. But if we ricochet the shot, that might go through and finish the other guy. Nope. Shoot her again. Okay. Corax is just going to pummel her.
No foe can stand before
See,
me.
she's now knocked down. She isn't going to do anything. She's done. She's over. Oh no, the cutthroat hit Mara. Wow, who could have seen this coming? You know what? You know what? I think we need to put you in timeout. Yeah, okay, death is a pretty definitive form of timeout. Nick isn't going to have the range to get to the knockdown cutthroat.
Oh, do save me!
But that's alright. Maybe Alfie will take a bite.
Oh, do save me!
Yeah, no, you're not going to get range. Hey, you took a bite. And it was like no damage. Can I potentially get this to fire off? Yeah, okay. That works. Heal yourself.
Sweet relief.
Maybe I should have moved the barrel a little bit further away, but also, how was I supposed to tell? No, let's not doubt myself on that one. It was the good call to scout the route. It just happened that we couldn't Or it just so happened to be that we couldn't trigger the fight ahead of time. Heal up Bear Daughter just a little bit. In case there's an ambush right by here. I doubt it, but there were 2 ambushes the last time we did an escort quest. Or was it 3?
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about. We got them home. They're safe and sound. We good? Can I go loot things?
Silverglen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silverglen! What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
So, his disposition with us is max. That means, what, cheapest rate? And we, as in, we can sell items to him at a pretty good value? I need to see how much the decorative buckler is in my inventory. I think we just found the best person to buy from and sell to. How much is the buckler? 318, so it's now half price on selling, as opposed to whatever it is normally. We did it. We helped out the locals and made friends. The infiltration of Silverglen is going well. Oh, we need to go loot. Which one's my loot goblin again? It's you. You're my loot goblin. You don't really have the carrying capacity. That's the issue here. Get that poison arrow. Grab that wand. Empty canister. Ah, we could do a grenade with that, but no. Scroll. Might as well. I like this. Oh, we were going to look at a rabbit hole.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
You're not a rabbit hole.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Carrot. Makes sense. Okay, what happens if I go this way? Where does this lead? Oh, it leads up to this. I don't trust the shrine.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
I wish for death!
And how will you die, then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper? Or for a quick and wild affair?
I wish to die slowly.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
Go. What is... I think we're in the clear? I think we're okay? I somehow don't think I have chosen wisely in this situation. Is this legitimately just an endurance thing, or, like, what? Nope, I think this is just my life now. Okay. Just gonna load that quick save. The Pavilion of Death.
Stop for death, or it will stop.
I do not wish for death.
Sends its finest carriage for you. Stop for death. Death sends its.
Okay, so I can continually say no. What happens if I say
Stop for death. And
I wish for death and I wish to die quickly?
You called Walgrove. He awaits your
Walgrove, let's not have a conversation in the middle of this, please. Wait, I can run back? Guys, avoid the magma, please.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now. Death send.
So there's no reason to do that, as far as I can tell. Maybe it's related to something I don't know about. We'll keep that in mind. But so far we have a Pavilion of Death. That, say, it doesn't seem to go anywhere at the moment. Maybe we should avoid interacting with weird things. Right. Arhu is still trying to talk to me. I'm going to ignore him. Let's go to the end of time. Which means I have to talk to Zixzax instead. Fun times.
Ah, we meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed.
Is that theory that we're really important historical individuals that ascended as gods, and then we did that by, I don't know, something to do with Source, and when Source got corrupted, we'd failed in our jobs to protect the Source, so we then descended as mortals? I'm pretty sure that's what my theory is right now.
The theory is this. You are not you. Or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you. And that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so let me start again. I think that you carry two souls inside of you. One that belongs to the mortal human beings that you are now, and one that belongs to certain someones with whom we've both become acquainted. You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped to mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Okay, so I could be along the right lines.
It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the Void, your presence here at the end of time. True, the mystery of Starstone remains, but at this rate, we'll have it sorted out in 2 shakes of Arhu's tail. As luck would have it, a new portal awaits. Perhaps answers do as well. So, onward.
Okay.
A second soul? Do you think it could be true?
His theories are nonsense. I am who I am. There's no other soul sharing joint custody. Or why not? You don't have to convince me there's something infinitely great innate to my being. No, I think Corvus will be a lot more grounded here.
His theories are nonsense. I am who I am, and no other soul is sharing joint custody with my body.
And then Korax would sort of be the molder in this situation. They would embrace the skepticism. Or not embrace the skepticism. They would be the ones who were like, oh, wait. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Why can't we just believe? I realize I've sort of flipped the Mulder Scully in this situation. But anyway.
Come now. Just...
Yeah, we're materialistic and then spiritual. What does that do for us again? Oh, I've managed to tie on that one. Oh, we lost the spiritual, which now means that weak to fear, but you're still immune to fear. Ooh. Oh well. I'm sure we don't have much to worry. Oh, I didn't realize the Forbidden Zone. That's where I'm going now. Am I supposed to go somewhere called the Forbidden Zone? And the Hall of Secrets. Wait, these are both active. No, they're not. Are they? No. It's the Hall of Secrets.
What have we here? A study?
Wonderful. About time you got an education.
Okay, so we have an ancient letter and an ancient letter. And then Teller of Secrets. Okay.
Guardians. Dear guardians. When I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves.
Is it really?
But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless, though many wailed and many wept.
So we did ascend in some description of the words. I think we ascended as guardians of the source, and I think either it being corrupted is why we lost our position of power, or it was corrupted because we lost our position of power. I'm not sure which way around it is yet.
In a raptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
It's a good thing to be cherished.
Even though apparently we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
Okay, what's with the letters? Oh, they're talking about the generals. Behaviors become puzzling and erratic. They're saviors of the realm. One of them has vanished, and they don't know why. And this letter. So the void was defeated and put inside of a box, like Pandora's box. Oh. The gods appointed guardians, and the two generals accepted that position because they knew what the void could do. One obviously lusting for like more conflict, more war, was never satisfied with just being part of the statesmen or the councils or the courts. The other one didn't really want to carry on fighting though. Which is interesting. At least to me it is. Alright, let's see what else we have down here. Is it just... Alright, what's your deal? Oops,
Hail,
pardon me.
holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
You sell... Compendium of Mortal Techniques. Ancient Tome of Mastery. That's really expensive. They're both really expensive. What are these? Okay. Tell me about yourself.
About me. The Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source, I remember.
Great. So we corrupted the source by opening the lock for the void. We'll let the void back out for whatever reason.
I come no spy with purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
How did you come to this place?
Which way I fly is here. Myself am here, but in the lowest deep. A lower deep still threatening to devour this homestead opens wide.
You don't really speak directly, do you? You're sort of all over the place.
Whence thou returnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies.
Okay, tell me about your secrets.
To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Vaelanna is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
Yeah, so you just sell all this. We have mundane secrets down here. Can I afford any of these right now? I could probably afford this one, right? Oh, it's gonna be a push. Yeah, we're gonna be just short. Hold on. Give me some valuable things. Yep, those are valuable. Are they better than what I already have? By far. Chance to set cursed. I'm not sure what cursed does. But we'll replace that with that. And then yeah, we'll leave it like that. So then transfer those to you. And that. Wait. Oh, it does actually help, kind of? Okay, so clothing. So this value before is 2. What about after? 4. Okay, so I should be putting things through that as well. Got it.
I give not you for lost. From this descent,
So my
celestial
gold, give me
virtue's
secret
rising will appear
1.
more glorious and more dread than from no fall.
No, not that. Okay, I assume this is a book, right?
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
The bloodied chest. Behind every darkness there is a spot of light. Oh, it's gonna be archaic riddles, isn't it? Is each one a different riddle, or is it more hints for the same riddle? That, I think, is the question. But also...
I give not you for lost. From this descent, celestial virtues rising will appear more glorious and more dread than from
Mundane
no
secrets.
fall.
I'm pretty sure the artist in Cecile sells some stuff like this as well. So we might actually look at him first. Because chances are his are cheaper. And I think experimentation should be done on a budget. Having said all that, I kind of need to stash everything valuable. So send all this. We don't need any of it. I don't actually know what chest this is all going to. Probably should check, right? But also, we kind of need to unburden Bad Daughter. She's carrying so much stuff. Look at that. We freed up so much space already. What's the heaviest item you're carrying? Iron ore. Yeah, that would do it. Send that to the homestead too. There we go. And the silver ore. Send that to the homestead. Now I'm curious. What is the chest that I'm throwing all of this into? Is it any singular chest, or is it just distributing them between the two? Let's go check Corvus's chest first. Wow, I got that right for the first time. Oh yeah, it is just throwing it all in. Okay. Right, let's go back to Silverglen and actually look around the town. Now that there's a blacksmith. Maybe he has some really good equipment. Maybe he has really good equipment.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Yeah, I get that. Arhu really wants to talk to me and he's all the way over by here. But I swear we already spoke to him a lot when we got here. Or is this just where you are now?
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Arhu.
Yeah, I know, it's you. But you won't let me talk to you.
May the goddess guide you through the forest.
I don't think you're supposed to be there, Arhu. We'll go in there eventually. I want to look around the rest of the town first. For example, where did the blacksmith go? Well, I think we answered that question. There's Alfie. Do you have anything new to say to me, Alfie?
My champion, my healer and protector.
How are you doing?
How delightful it is to see you again.
How are you doing, Alfie?
Oh, I'm doing dandy. Thank you for asking. My wound is quite healed. A bit tender still, but coming along nicely. The powers that be have been going quite easy on me since we've been here. In fact, I'm expecting a promotion from Beast of Burden to House Guardian any day now. Better house, better food, and less cargo carrying shall soon be my lot.
Tell me about your masters.
Oh, little adventure hasn't changed them all that much, I think. We're still kindly enough, without being truly affectionate to me, but I'm not one for cuddling anyway. They bicker too, just like they always used to, but with a playful glint in their eyes I never really saw before. And the strange noises they sometimes make in the night, they do happen rather more frequently. Perhaps they got a chill in the woods, poor souls.
I think we may have fixed their relationship. Nadia, Sebi... okay, so we got... Maybe we talk to them.
My. I see you appear and everything brightens. Such is the joy you have brought us. Please be ever welcome in our new establishment.
How are you?
I'm swell and settled here in Silverglen. I have a roof over my head instead of menacing forest canopies looming above. I have a cozy bed to sleep in instead of moss and leaves to lie on. I have a husband to cuddle come the night. instead of having to stand and watch for bloodthirsty beasts that hunt by the moon. As you can tell, dear friend, I am well indeed.
Yeah, but you don't sell anything, so let's discuss Bjorn.
Oh, he's doing peachy. As am I. We do still feel great.
Yeah, okay, so I don't really care about anything else you say. Bjorn, do you sell things?
Welcome, your knightship. Oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen. And as a matter of course, you'll get my wares at prices that no one else has a right to claim from.
Whoa. We can get a weapon that's already significantly better than Brachus's axe? What? 102 to 180. And then, I guess, well, actually, no, that's 123 to like 216 before any other modifiers. Hello, Atreus Ninja. Oh, come on in. Am I winning? Oh, I think so. I mean, we managed to escort this group of, well, this couple and their weird mount into Silverglen, and then we also managed to unlock another section at the end of time. But we also unlocked a section that just gives us secrets we have to buy, so I don't think it was worth it. I'm not sure that was a good deal. Hopefully the next thing we unlock is fine, but getting these people in here in like the best way possible looks like it's given us, well, somewhere I can go to actually get some good gear for once. I'm curious if we're ever going to end up with any amulets from these. But also, yeah, no, we're going to be selling to these guys in the future. They have a lot of gold, a lot of things worth getting. Is this also another shop, or is this just something else? Let's talk to you first.
A source hunter in Silverglen.
Oh, you're also a shop.
I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Okay. So they sell more generalized equipment. Are you different, or do you both sell the same thing?
Welcome to our shop.
You are
I
different.
am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Oh, okay. So you sell things, crafting things. That's pretty good to know, because that means I can make my own arrows pretty easily. I can just get the shafts, the heads. I still need to figure out how to do anything else with it, as in like poison them or bleed or charm them. But I'm sure we'll find a book that helps elaborate on that at some point.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you?
I told you. This is much better than Cyseal. Atreus, are you familiar with Divinity Original Sin at all? Or is this the same as me, the first time you're ever seeing this?
My, look at you! I bet your blood'd fill a bloodstone good and proper.
That a threat?
Why don't you stay
You got one to sell? No.
I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Okay, Ruby, we'll get to you in a second.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Okay.
Over here, sweet cheeks.
We've definitely found the miners section of the town. I'm gonna do some exploring before we talk to Ruby and Ramon. Presumably this is the inn.
Here's a shiny coin.
Yeah, Tavern. Trey says that they have over 500 hours in Divinity 1. They played the game a lot. It's an amazing game. I'm enjoying it so far. The Brachus Rex fight, I think, has been my favorite boss fight so far. But that's because I sort of sat there and used the pyramids to make the fight a lot less difficult. I don't know if that's the way I should have done that.
Now that's a tasty beverage.
I think this is just for the miners. Does anyone here have a name?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Paul has a name. Okay. Oh, no. Everyone at this table has a name, too. Alright. What does the rat have to say?
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Okay, so if we run into Brandon... If we run into Rot, I guess we talk to Brandon. Wherever... Oh, there's so many named people here. Okay. Let's just start left to right.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent
so you still
recipe.
sell stuff?
I'll forgive.
Atreus Ninja says they gotta go AFK for a while later. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Here you go.
Oh, do. You'll hardly impress the
I
continent with such a clouded
I think this is just like a general assortment of traders.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
you haven't any ale, have ya?
Fire absorption, petrifying touch, chain lightning.
What sort of magical relics can I offer?
That's a master?
Blessed by the goddess they are, each
Wow.
and all.
Okay. Forks 5 times in a 7-meter radius deals. So it's a really good fireball. And it can stun. That's really nice.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Yeah, I'm not so keen on the equipment here.
Now that is a tasty beverage.
Yeah, no. That could be useful. And we can get cheaper resurrection scrolls elsewhere. Okay, what about you guys?
That's where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
Yep.
So,
you're also
ever
traders.
shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
16 arrows in a 45-degree arc. So a shotgun spread. Barrage could be pretty good to pick up. I think... Hold on. Didn't we buy a skill book for you last time? Be under, I think, magical? Let's just double check. I thought we bought you a skill. Oh, no, I tried to. I tried to buy you a skill, didn't I? And I realized that we didn't have the money for it. So you can have a master skill. You absolutely could have just one, right? One master. Target a corpse or container, that's 2 conditional. That, though, 7 AP to do 16 arrows in a 45-degree arc. So, assuming 2/3 of that lands, 10 arrows, 390 to 660 damage. What an opening move. What a move. Barrage, I think, is the ability we tried to buy last time. Splintered, okay, so I want to try and get Splintered Arrow and Barrage. Splintered Arrow because that's basically a grenade. Let's be honest, it's 8 meters, that's larger than the fireball. And then this is, so we have a single, we want to pick up both of these, Barrage and Splintered Arrow. How are we for, we just traded all my gold away for a secret. Never mind. Okay, what's your deal? Your warfare. Okay. Oh, I would like that belt. More strength. See, that sword is better too. Chance to knock down.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
We can taunt. That could be a good idea. Help. It would definitely help with being a frontline unit. Yeah, because if everything then gets around you, you can whirlwind it. Brilliant. Only the one master ability though. Multiple attacks, but it looks like it does reduce damage. It probably has more damage total. So then my question becomes... Paul.
Enjoying your stay in Silverglen, I trust?
You don't have anything to say to me. This miner doesn't have anything to say. Okay, you have a name and you have a name. Why? And then we'll talk to Ramon and Ruby.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes.
Yeah,
Where
so
the rivers run, the goddess
all of the
weeps.
skill books are at this tavern.
How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Okay, so what have we got for Aerotheurge? Invisibility, nice. That's on themselves. Make 2 characters switch places. That could be really useful. 2 AP as well. So if I want a particular target somewhere, or if I need someone to move somewhere else, okay. Remove surfaces from the battlefield, reveal invisible characters, clear warm, burning, and hastened? Yeah, okay, that sounds really useful. Yeah, okay. So Blitzbolt, we already have that, I think. Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we do. We don't need Thunder Jump. I think Tornado's a good one. Cleansing Water could be good. I mean, it gets rid of a bunch of status that are really problematic. That boosts Vitality, that deals freezing. We have Ice Shard. 7 AP to use. Rough. Create a wall to block enemies or to lock them inside. Deals damage. Okay, I can use this to help control the battlefield. And then... Water absorption. Is there not a master skill here? There's not. So then...
Goddess greetings, friend.
Your
Her
pyro and
greatness gave us
earth.
fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town.
Deadly
Come,
spores.
give me your best offer.
Wait, I can get... Yeah, I can get all this Earthwise from that elemental I unlocked in the End Times. Tectonic Spray sounds pretty good. Deal damage to all targets in a cone, and it's adept, and it makes oil, and has a chance to petrify. That's worth the 8 AP. Petrifying Touch. No. Earth Absorption, Summon a Wolf. Wolf is immune to freezing, cannot be chilled, takes no damage from water attacks, does take extra from fire. Bite has a chance to do 20% bleed. Special Throat Bite skill. So 20% chance to bleed when it attacks. It has attack of opportunity. So it's better than the spider. But we could also just go for the Earth Elemental. I think the smart play here, I think Earth Elemental is a master skill. So we go Earth Elemental, that basically gives us this Deadly Spore. And then we get Tectonic Spray. Explode seems counterproductive for how I play. Firefly we don't really need. Fireballs. Oh, it's 3 meters, not 5 meters. That's okay. Instantly set fire to a target, sets burning, deals damage. Purifying fire seems like a good idea. I can cast that offensively. And smoke screen. Well, I can do that already if I throw it at oil. And then these are all useless to me. So the question is, where's witchcraft? Is it one of you two? No, it can't be. Not you. It wasn't any of you.
Rejoice, stranger. The rot is cured. The blight is lit.
Who is witchcraft?
Oh, you startled me.
Not you.
Hello, stranger.
Oh!
How can I help you?
Oh, you're the wife of the guy who got re-raised as the undead. Not who I was looking for, but also who I was looking for.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Uh-oh. I don't think she's happy somehow. Yeah, I don't see any other unique names here. I don't think witchcraft is here. I think we might end up getting witchcraft from...
Sweetie, do you have sunburn?
Yeah, let me... Oh, you're still talking to Hiver? Oops. Yeah, warfare.
Watch where you're going. These beauties are
Arrows.
patient to... Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep?
Archery.
Well, no one...
What can I use? Mastery. None. Can't use master in any of them yet. Right, because I need to start leveling up Geomancer so we can use... Okay. Geomancer I think is first priority. Earth Elemental seems like it could be pretty useful. Maybe they're upstairs. Sorry, what? What? There's nothing going on in the other one. What's going on in here?
God, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me. That thing is keeping me trapped here. It's crazy. It'll kill me.
I am now doing a hostage situation with a talking Skelebomb. I mean, they all talk, really. So, but I wasn't ready for a hostage negotiation.
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
I have 3 solutions. 1, make it rain. Puts the fuse out. 2, teleport it further down the corridor and then shoot it. 3, I teleport her out of the room, hope it doesn't kill her, and let him go boom where he is. 3 could do with a bit more work, but I think 1 or 2. I think 1 is probably my best move. 2 actually would deal with him instantly, because he would detonate when he lands.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoot or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
Let's go with the teleport.
Meet your demise.
It's the fastest action we could have done.
Thank you. You saved my life.
You're welcome.
It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that With that ridiculous creature?
I feel like I know the name Frederick. Why do I know the name Frederick?
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
The risk there was if I casted Rain, the animation time of casting Rain and then for Rain to actually apply might have been maybe too long. I could have just thrown a frost at it, but I also wasn't sure that the ice shard would kill it and not detonate. But, you know, the brute force, just teleport it and throw it down the end of the hole. Worked fine. So we'll go with it. Leave my girl alone, you saved Bonnie. What an achievement that was. You know, I didn't even consider the fact that there was another room over by here. I just threw a bomb down the end of a corridor. But it all worked out, right? Yeah, see, I even got paid. And either Frederick is a really common name, or I've seen... Moonstone? There's nothing valuable here. As I say, either Frederick is a really common name. I want that ink pot and I want that quill. I don't want the ink pot and quill. That's too easy. Yeah, there's nothing valuable here. You know, just instantly just whoosh down the end of a corridor. What's it gonna do? Nothing. It's dead. Dies from the impact. I can be smart with my solutions sometimes.
Please.
No, now I need to find Bonnie. There she is. Alright, Bonnie, what's the deal? Who's Frederick?
Oh, my hero. My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
You sell soap and 9-inch nails. Thank you for the nails. Tell me about Frederick, because that's a name I'm recognizing.
Yes?
Why would he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine, with rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress.
What?
Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night.
Oh, this might be a quest.
In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care.
Yeah, I think we just stumbled onto a quest, guys.
I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a Bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
Right, so we're probably going to be hunting down Frederick because he knows about secret gold. Tell me about the town.
Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Are you an Immaculate?
I haven't been Immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for Immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Do you like it here in Silverglen? Apart from, you know, the weirdos running around with bombs.
I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
Alright.
No, I could take you
Let's
on
go
a
talk to
wild ride
potentially her
if you let
co-workers,
me.
Ruby and Ramon. Start with Ruby.
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dire need of some fun, and I'm just the girl to fun you.
I think you may need to work on your initiation lines there.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every
But I'll
time
take your
you brighten
9-inch
my day,
nails.
I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, sugar, that's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
Some questions first, please.
Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
What do you think of the Immaculates?
They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all over her. Now, I knew a girl once who was into that kind of stuff. Her clients used to call her goddess and mistress too, but there was precious little divine about her.
Alright, let's bite the bullet. Let's see where this goes.
Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tail like the one I've got in
Tail is
store
spelled
for
in
you?
an interesting way. Tail there is spelled in the idea of like a fairy tale or story tale. It's not spelled in the idea of tale as in like, you know, people who turn tricks. I'm gonna bite.
Oh, that's the spirit, sugar. Oh, gold always puts me in the mood for a little romance. Follow me then, my knight in shining armor.
Is this something I need to bring the party along with?
Our kind can remain in heat all year, it seems.
Catching their variety, Wolfram flexes his muscles like a peacock, showing its plumage, confirming her observation.
Right, so half my party is horny as hell. And the other half of my party is silent on this matter. But I guess we did just pay 250 gold. Is this a quest? It is not. Alright. Please don't mind the mess. We almost broke the brothel room. Oh my god, we really might not be getting what I'm expecting out of this. I think that's painting of a cock. Yeah, that most certainly is. 1 second. I've just realized something. Okay, sorry, I have to double check a keybind.
There you are,
Should have
darling.
double checked it
Shall we
beforehand.
get
I know,
started then?
but all right, let's see where this goes.
So we shall, sugar. But do please ask your friend over there to give us a bit of privacy first.
Yeah, so disconnect. I think we're about to get told a story.
There you are, darling. Shall we get... Oh, let's do it. But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which
I could be wrong. I could be misreading the subversion here. I could be misreading the subversion.
Or a gentle, sensuous nymph.
We do study witchcraft. Let's go with witch.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Not every customer can handle the thrill of a mid-afternoon fright, you know. And if I'm any good at this, I'll scare the pants right off you. Come, let's make ourselves comfortable. And this witch will weave her charms.
I am pretty sure we're about to get told a story.
It was a terribly stormy night. In the tiny hut, a cauldron steamed and bubbled. A figure stood in the corner, pressing its fat,
purple nose into the sharp indentation where the hut's walls met. Low muttering burbled through its jagged teeth and bloated lips.
I hope you're ready for story time.
Swift and sharp, fell upon the door. Babe Orb, a small voice called. Babe Orb, it's happening, it's time. The figure stood up straight and straightened the long, stained apron that hung about its hips. A moment, child, a moment. Babe
This is
Orb
good so far.
hurrying over to the cauldron, she quickly filled 2 flasks with the swirling violet brew and stuffed them into her pouch.
What's the
In a
brew?
flash, she was through the hut's door, flicking 2 gold coins at the grubby child, who scrambled to retrieve them from the dark doorsteps where they fell. The wind whipped Babe Orb's hair, lashing her thick skin with thorns. But the old witch had mind for one fact alone. The counsellor was nearly dead.
Do you know about Jake?
After some minutes, she arrived at the edges of town. Working her way into the counsellor's sick room now required stealth, not speed. And so Babe Orb crept, silent as a cat, between alley and square until she came to the doors of his old, silent mansion. It was nearly easy for the witch to sidle in, masked in a simple wallflower charm.
This is a really
and wind
well-developed
her way
story.
into the crowded room where the counsellor lay dying. She cradled her flask in her arms, enjoyed their warm sloshing, and awaited the final moment. Soon, she whispering croaked, soon enough the counsellor will be mine. The wailing mourners around her.
Is she gonna save him or convert him into like an undead being?
That's the end of chapter 1.
Oh, don't do that.
What do you think? Oh, I bet you could use a pipe, couldn't you? A few pipes.
Oh.
The edge of the suspense, done
I want to know more. I genuinely do want to know more.
This has been a pleasure,
Genuinely.
darling. Come find me again, any old time.
So, if she has a story, she has 2 stories. We heard the witch, she has one about a nymph. Ramon outside seems to be doing the same sort of thing, so presumably there are 4 stories that they've written like this. And I don't know if...
Walgraf gives you an envious look. It would appear he quite fancied some quality time with pretty Ruby himself.
Think she knows any good stories, my friend?
Yeah, she does. She knows at least one really good one about a witch, but she teases you and only tells you like the prologue. She doesn't tell you how it ends. Or maybe that is literally just the prologue. Maybe it unravels in some weird way and ends up being like a Romeo-Juliet between a witch and a counselor. But yeah, 4 stories, 250 gold each, 1,000 gold to hear them all. I know what I'm going to do in my spare time. Because I don't know if everyone wants to see the stories. This is Lawrence's office. Who is Lawrence?
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mind by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out! Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexus yourself.
Alright, I think we found another quest.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
I like Brandon. He's become disenfranchised. He knows that this world is fucked, and he isn't gonna lie about it. Tell me about yourself.
Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know.
Oh, do you know about the famous 5? Fabulous 5.
I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, You may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
Really? What's the detail?
Let's hear the details.
I must say, I'm also intrigued.
I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
What's your retirement plan?
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort.
Now, we've not seen tenebrium itself, but Bear Daughter came to us with a skill in tenebrium. So I knew there was going to be something tenebrium related. I didn't know what tenebrium was. It was in the weapons section, so I presumed weapons. And it looks like I might be right. It might be like an archetype of weapon you have to be skilled in to use.
The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about Silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water.
Okay, that is potentially a good trade. We need to know more about Silverglen so we can deal with the Immaculates. Lawrence here we've not spoken to yet, but he's walking around. He's right by there. Might need to know more about him later on.
I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
Oh? So tenebrium is uranium. It's radioactive. We'll have a lead-lined bag to steal uranium rocks in. Uranium bars, even. We have found the fantasy equivalent of nuclear ordnance. Tell me about the Troll King.
Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, he's not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny.
Okay.
The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward.
So he doesn't realize that he's scamming himself, basically.
I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damn bridges, haven't they?
I have some other questions.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend.
Thankfully, the two subjects I actually care about, the Immaculates and this tenebrium. Tell me about the Immaculates.
That circus rolled into town shortly after the tenebrium was discovered.
Oh?
Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure rot by some strange magic and convinced most of the locals that she were the conduit of the goddess or some such tripe.
They're here for the tenebrium. The conduit needs the tenebrium for something. Which now means I want the tenebrium. Because if they're using bloodstones and starstones, source counters tenebrium? Or at least tenebrium may be source related. Does it radiate source? And rot is actually like people decaying from having source energy? Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if that's the case. Tell me about the tenebrium.
A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamouring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds.
And rot?
Rot? Oh, you're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half are cured by that cult.
Okay. So now we have to try and steal some tenebrium. I want to quickly talk to Lawrence. Yo.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to murdering some goblins en masse, stomping them into the ground and making them part of the decor. Tell me about the problems you're having.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silverglen suffer.
Yeah, buddy, I saw the conversation you were having when you came in. Or when I came in. You don't really care about them. I know, it's bullshit.
I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a certain spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone.
Okay.
When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons.
Okay. So the cave with the Troll King is separate from the mines with the goblins. Right?
These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
What do you know about the Immaculates?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Do you have any information I should
Please,
care
Your
about?
Grace,
Oh,
I
yes.
am completely at your disposal.
I'm glad that he doesn't want to tell me about the town. I don't care about the town at the moment. I care about goblins, tenebrium, trolls, and rot. And he's telling me 3 or 4 things I care about.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover. They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
Oh, I might be able to undermine the Immaculates by fixing this goblin problem. That could be interesting.
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
Interesting. So he doesn't know how valuable tenebrium can be.
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted.
Okay.
You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
Okay, some more information I care about. Tell me about the conduit.
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silverglen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silverglen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of Immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Okay, so to say Silverglen has been converted is wrong, but it's definitely split in two. You've got people who are for the Immaculates and people who realize that it's a con. Interesting.
Just look at him, asking toll to cross a broken bridge. Ridiculous.
Might as well jump off the cliff for all the good he's doing.
I'm sure the goblins wouldn't mind.
Goblin
they could eat off him
trouble.
for weeks.
They'd make a feast out of old Fumble, all right. A veritable banquet of lard. Oh, yuck.
Right, so there's some sort of troll out to the south. Southeast. Is there anyone in Silverglen we still haven't... He came from all the way over there. Sigmund, whatever his name was. Samid. We ran into him, like, by here. But I don't know if we were supposed to run into him by here. Yeah, we've barely started to scratch the surface here. I think it's time to talk to the Immaculate Priest. I don't think we can avoid him any longer.
Holy One.
Loic. Yes. What do you want, Loic?
Bow before the goddess and bow before her mouth.
Oh, it's Nick's voice actor.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
Immunity to burning? Damn. Lucky charm. Okay. I'd like to talk about the Immaculates, please.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are they?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
You're telling me that a priest of the Immaculates has absolutely no trouble, no hesitation, no hang-ups about trying to induct two source hunters? Really?
You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an Immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Okay.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, But even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
Later.
Your unpreparedness disappoints me. But an Immaculate is not born, he is
Who
made.
are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the Holy Conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself.
Okay. So I had to go on a little fetch quest to find 3 books. He's already given us 1. Interesting. It talks about the Tenebrium and the rot. Then mentions the conduit brought a starstone. Sacrificed a lesser being to turn it into a bloodstone. Cured the rot. Sacrificial magic can be used for good. The conduit explained by transmitting energy from a lesser to a greater one restores balance in the universe and balances the goddess's ultimate goal. It's not. Her goal is to try and bring the Void Dragon of the End Times into existence and end existence. The conduit is a certified nutcase. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her word to create bloodstones. Okay, so we have keep an eye out for a second book, I guess? Or is it from this book that we get tested? I think we're gonna hold fire on that for a second. Arhu, I can't talk to you. You're sort of glitched out, buddy. I wonder if there's a way to talk to Samid? I don't know where Samid went.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Arhu.
I think now is the time to go exploring.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer.
I'm curious about the troll of the broken bridge. I wish to learn more about him. How much? We have 105 gold to our name. Hold up.
Just stands there and mopes like a mule.
Remember when that redhead used to come by and cheer him up?
Oh, yeah. You know,
Redhead?
I bet she was just feeling sorry for that whiny lump of toll-taking fat.
Hello, Fumble.
Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless. Life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
You don't seem that happy, buddy.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this, how it weighs, how it burdens.
We've seen 2 trolls so far. An undead troll, we had to learn troll in order to convince that we were undead, but we did that purely by accidentally clicking the right option out of 4. Go me. And now we've seen one that speaks English but is depressed. I think we can help this one. I think we can help it. Why do you feel lonely?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own I find no companionship. Troll toll is all I think about.
He's a really smart troll.
Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night, but then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
How did your bridge get damaged?
It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Tell me about the Troll King.
He is the king of Luculla Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king.
So we're looking for a redhead woman who used to live in Silverglen. And then we're also looking for Archibald the Troll.
We ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold, all his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
About the toll.
1,000 gold coins, such is the toll I must ask.
1,000 gold.
Let's have the troll toll, if you please.
A veritable banquet of lard. Oh, yeah.
Can I lie about the amount of gold I have?
Fine, here's the toll.
After all.
Even the meager price of 1,000 coins you do not have. Go, leave me, like she left me. My book.
Okay, so...
Next time you must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze.
Wait,
most
a redhead that
easily.
Wulgraf's
talks?
gaze drifts from Beardotter to the troll and back, then his face crumples into a frown of repugnance. Whatever mental image he conceived.
A redhead, you say? Ruby? Is it you?
Hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star.
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. What you say we
Okay,
take
I can
the
actually
reins
ask about
off
the story
together?
time.
I do suppose I could find some way to entertain you.
Darling, I never said I was selling anything but a good time. A little tails, always nicer than a little tale. One always goes well in the end, and the other, well, charges triple for that sort of thing.
Oh, never sell yourself short. Would you like to entertain a troll out of interest?
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friend, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
That's really steep.
Well, I sure ain't romancing a troll for less, sweetheart. Who knows what sort of depraved requests he might make?
Tall and strong.
Right. So Ruby wants 20,000
Right, wanna have a good time?
and 50 gold. No, not 20,000. 2,050 gold. So probably not her. Have I seen any other redheads? This might be a quest we have to come back for. That's okay. Right, let's head, well, we don't have a blood.
Guide you through the forest, and when it first starts.
Take my leave. Wait, can I talk to the guards up here? Would they tell me who the redhead was?
I hope you haven't come for work in the...
No.
Have you yet?
No. I hope it's not Leandro. And I don't think we've seen any other roaming redheads. You can do a quick search of Cecile. Now, if they're going to be anywhere, they'll be in the inn, the King Crab, or they'll be here in the market. I don't think they'll be anywhere else. I don't think the redhead's in here, though, to be honest. Yeah, there's no redhead here. You're not a redhead. You're not a redhead.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth
You're not a redhead either. And that's basically it for the still living and breathing elements of this place. Oh, unless it's Esmeralda? Is Esmeralda a redhead? No, definitely not. Esmeralda, even. Okay. So yeah, that's another one we have to revisit. The Witch Cabin is right there. The Immaculate Priest is right here. I'd like to have another Bloodstone, and I feel like we'll get it from the Priest. So I think we're going to go see about that test. Yeah, we already did all the combat over here, didn't we? I might be able to figure my way through the questions. But we are going to save beforehand just in case. Because he did say I had to find the books.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay.
The goddess is the word. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Discuss joining the Immaculates. I'm ready.
Be your premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine.
Correct.
Correct.
He's on about turning starstones into bloodstones. Stellar to sanguine.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service
Okay, no,
of the
he's
lesser,
quizzing us on the
so
first
that
book.
balance may be achieved. Correct?
No, it's the blood of the lesser in service of the greater.
Incorrect.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives, the stone soaked with blood, may be called an immaculate. Correct?
I believe so.
Correct.
Agreed.
Most gratifying. Oh yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
If I have to spill blood, it's gonna be yours. I'm making that promise right now, Loic. I will kill you. At some point. It's pending, and redeemable by me at any point in the future, without warning or notice. Good luck, Loic. Good luck.
Let me spill
Blessed
blood for
be the
old
goddess.
Holy One.
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits
tell me about the conduit.
Yes. She, the most exalted of all, second
We'd
only
already heard
to
the
the
other bit.
goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
Tell me of the goddess.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
What's this true trial?
To become an Immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silverglen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow, and the true trial within.
You know, Cyseal and its neighboring territories seem to have
Diligently will
a few more
of the goddess.
A few more skull rocks than I would have expected.
Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. The road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's trial. It would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path.
Look, if I can kill Brachus Rex, I think I can pass whatever test you have.
Good luck, Seeker. I shall await.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me.
Oh, has he disappeared? He has. We probably get to that later. Alright, so he wants us to go west. Yeah, he wants us to go the direction that Samid ran to us from.
Over here, Hunter.
Shut up, Arhu, please. Alright, let's do it. Let's try and get another bloodstone. Either we're going to make one ourselves, or we're going to find one at the end of this test. Because this apparently is what everyone must do to become an Immaculate. So, let's do it. And then with a bloodstone, I feel comfortable exploring again. Because I don't think we only need it for one quest. It's auto-saving, that's a good sign. I feel like we may end up needing like 2 or 3. Or maybe it might be good to just keep one on keep one handy at all times. Especially if they're doing something with rocks.
This might be a magpie's nest.
Well, that's a really nice giant cobweb. Wouldn't want to get stuck in it. Where are the giant spiders? That's a lot of cobwebs. Oh, I could have killed. Could I have killed these? They're level 13. Am I too low a level for this? Am I supposed to have done other things first?
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road.
Why do you refuse me passage?
Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
It'd be so easy to lie and say I already spoke to Loic. But I've spoken to Loic.
Ah, you have passed the test. That means you must be on your way to the true trial. Congratulations, Initiate. You are more than welcome to proceed.
I don't like how you pronounced Initiate.
Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands. Find the Skull of Stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater than those that haunt most dreamscapes.
So there's an option to plunder the depths for more riches?
There's no shame in preparing for the goddess's trial with a careful hand, my future friend.
Okay, so we might not be the right level for this. Okay. Well, let's see how underleveled I am. Oh. That's a troll corpse. Okay.
I suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time around.
Better a toll than being spun into dinner.
Boris, I might need you to negotiate for me. What's this weather effect? Something big is walking around. Oh, back it up. Yeah, back that up. We're just gonna save. I think he's friendly. He looks like a trader.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Who or what are you?
I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadreska's pigskin unless you fancy being swarmed by the legions of eight-legged friends I have at my beck and call.
So you are a trader. Okay. That's TikTok spray wolf fire elemental. Okay.
If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rizax, I'd prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me.
So there's spiders here?
Yes, pigskin. They run this territory. Except the goblin village, of course. But our kind of fool know how to deal with the Spider Queen. Quite a valuable piece of knowledge in these parts, as you'll come to find out. Though I suppose a sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share.
Ooh. I feel like going charm on this one might be a good idea, but also I've got like no social skills on this character. Oh, but it worked out in my favor. Definitely worked in my favor.
I'm a business goblin first, pigskin. So let's make a deal. Here's what I know. The Spider Queen is not so different from any other monarch. That is to say, rat belly, that she loves a little sweet talk.
Okay. Okay.
I'd love to set mother upon this cruel beast.
Waldorf smiles and nods approvingly. He'd love to see Mama Bear go berserk on this nasty goblin as well.
Is he gonna get jumped by the Immaculate Guard? Hold up. I want to see this. Do they just let him through? Is he just a roaming character and I just happen to run into him at this point in time? Oh, I can talk to Ralphie too, can't I? Hold on.
Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. You can speak. Oh, dear. Oh, gracious. Oh, Ralphie, Ralphie, Ralphie. This is your luckiest day of days.
Sure is, Ralphie.
Psst. Friend, you must help me. Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Oh, beg you. This goblin you see before me, my so-called master, is a cruel and ruthless beast. This may be my only chance to seek help, so I won't waste a moment.
I might be about to fight something a little bit too high a level for me.
Friend, if you have a shred of decency in your bones, you must kill this goblin. Please, I must be free. And if you'll help me, I'll help you. I know all there is to know about the goblins of Luculla, and I know their greatest weakness too. A secret I'll happily share once I'm free from this goblin's claws. Please, kill the brute.
Alright, we're killing a goblin. Let's go.
Cruelty befits the cruel, I say.
1,000 thanks.
If I jump him here, do I have to fight the Immaculates as well?
Out of the way, humans. It's strange, pigskin, how one so rank and But let's this particular step if
Okay, so if we're jumping him, we are literally jumping him. Okay. Let's wait for him not to be around a bunch of level 13s. I think we should open the fight up pretty strong as well. Let's go with... Just making him blind. Did we fail that? He's hastened himself. This could get ugly. Trip is a 4. It's got good range, but I'm not sure I can still get there and do trip. No, I can't. Okay. So we can blind for 3, or we can trip for 2. Let's go for a little bit closer. Go for a trip. %chance to resist knockdown. We're off to a great start.
One mark is not enough.
Yeah, he's basically a boss. He's level 15. We can handle that. He's 5 levels above us, but I think we can handle that. We need to close that gap. So the knockdown chance isn't great, but we'll take that. Gets us in range. And then get an encourage out. Can't believe the blind failed. Should have opened the fight a different way. Presumably then the stun isn't going to do much either. So we're waiting 4 turns to be able to get another blind. I have other things I can do. That doesn't remove his haste. We could blitz bolt. Or we can get the fire elemental into this. You know what? Fire elemental. We haven't had a reason to use that yet. He's already warm, so we can set him on fire pretty easy. Okay, what have you got? Self-immolation, create a fire service, grant everyone around you 25%. Move frozen, and okay, so we get fire resistance. 3 projectiles, deal good damage each. Do it. Burning failed. And we missed the attack. And it looks like he has pretty good resistances too to fire. Maybe we shouldn't have used fire. Can I go for an eye gouge? Blind failed. I think we've just got to go for raw damage then. And the music is cut out. Okay. Poison failed. Not immune to it. It's our best.
Chaos grips my hands today.
It's our best chance of trying to get a status on him. Yeah, he's going after the elemental on that one. Stone Wolgriff is a fine thing to do, I guess. Can we cripple? Probably can't cripple it because of his high bodybuilding.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
It's still fine. Did some damage. Okay. I can remove the slowed on Wolgriff. But I think I have a better option here. We can just keep trying to get us stunned. That might be the option to go with. No one's really taken any damage yet. I don't know what his damage output is. It's probably pretty high. He is level 15. I could make it rain to improve the chance of him getting stunned. Or Hold up. We're not quite there yet for Hydrosophist. Yeah. Okay. What? Because I'm inside of Ralphie? Okay. Missed. Yeah. Okay, that's not very good. Yeah, everyone's having a really bad time of trying to hit this guy, which sucks. See, everyone has 44%, but no one's managed to land a hit. There we go. We got a hit. Oh, I got stunned. Frozen did a good amount of damage. Okay, stunned. We can fix that with something, right? Yeah, Wind of Change. And then... Can't do that one again, unfortunately. Flare I don't think is any use. I think we should just go for a regular attack. Took like no damage from that. I have concerns. Failed to apply chill, failed to do a lot of things there. Okay, so we have another guaranteed hit. And then just shot. And then shot. I think this is going to have to be a numbers game.
Good as a new penny.
Okay. That does the most damage out of everything I have. That does damage and heals, which we don't really need at the moment. Yeah. We're not going to get a chance to charm him. Not at minus 60, not at minus 40% from 100, plus his resistances. That's not going to happen. I might be able to make his stats drop. Divine Light failed. Because that's a save, okay. Let's try another head vice. Again, it's a numbers game. How much damage did he take from the magic? Took no damage. He's immune to elemental damage. That's what this is. Oh, that is rough. That accuracy's dropped. Get a spider in and fire an arrow. Well, Wolgrith died as normal. So he's immune to magic, basically. He's just... He genuinely is a boss fight. But we have to use physical damage to get through him. Okay, well, that's guaranteed.
Maimed and mutilated.
And then that's guaranteed. I'm getting through him slowly. It's not fantastic, though. Yeah, he has so much resistance. I feel like the level difference here is giving him a lot of... Or, not him, but I feel like we have so much less damage than we need to be able to get through him decently. Like, if we were closer to his level, the damage resistance probably wouldn't matter as much. Yeah, there's no point doing a poison dart. We're halfway through his health bar. It's not going well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and he healed himself. Yeah, this is not a fight we can do right now. I can already see it's not gonna go well.
Plummeting fist!
Yeah. Rather than draw this out, I think we're just gonna take the quick save. And then we'll have to keep in mind that when we hit about level 14, probably 13, 14, then we can deal with him. I'm curious if that is on a timer though, just in case. I can't remember what his name actually is. We'll just call him Zixzax. And then carry on. He's level 15. Makes me think this over here is going to be like level 15. I need to see another thing to be sure.
A tempest of dust. What happened to the lush forests of Luculla?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Oh, there's a corpse by there. 14, 14. Yeah, we're under-leveled.
Fields of dust.
We are absolutely under-leveled.
Unfamiliar.
Walgraf listens to Beardaughter in awe like he always does. If he could speak, he'd strive to be as eloquent as...
So we need to redirect. We've effectively done the same thing I did when we were in Cyseal for the first time. The first place I've gone for, like, following a quest, and straight into enemies that are, like, way higher level than we are. So as much as I would like to have a bloodstone, we do not have a bloodstone. Maybe I can find one. Maybe the witch has one. I doubt it. But she might. We need the experience anyway. Oh, hello. What?
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
It's concerning. Greatly concerning. I want to see what the deal is with this bridge. We saw enemies somewhere. Where was it? Where were they, I should say? It was like over here. This up here looks really weird. But there's a statue with a... Okay. Here's where we saw the... There's like 3 drunk goblins and a poisonous thing. I'm going backwards. Whoops. Let's keep traversing this. And now we know something about the Spider Queen. This is bait. This has to be bait. It's not bait. That we can sell, that we can identify. Just gives health. Okay. Nothing I'm particularly interested in there. Oh, hello. Level 10 Immaculate Summoner. We're being railroaded into a fight. Let's do it. Let's clown on some cultists.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors.
About that.
Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Cyseal drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
I want that, but I'm gonna take it from your cold dead body. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Besides, we need to talk to her about Jake.
Ah, the High Counselor of Cecile. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man.
He wasn't that noble. He was one of you guys, you freaks.
Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
I want to kill him. Why?
I've heard your kind could be particularly,
Well, maybe we got more experience for not killing him, but I wanted to kill him. I wanted him dead. Oh, yep, that's definitely a containment barrier. I'm an expert in these things. I know a barrier when I see one. Hello. Mushroom Ikari, tiny... What? Okay, I'm confused by the mushrooms. We'll deal with that one and solve whatever's going on there in a second. Find the witch. Alright, well, we found the witch. She's a little bit contained. There's another mushroom Ikari right here. Oh, am I gonna have to, like, solve a puzzle? I think that's what's going on. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to... Tiny Poisonous, Tiny Frosted, Tiny Charred, Tiny Electric, Tiny Charred. I don't like that puddle of water. So we're just gonna save.
Are you addressing us?
What do you know about the barrier?
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside, after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to.
Great, it's a puzzle.
Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly,
Caps as
you
in
might
mushroom
find you
caps?
spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets.
Alright, hit me. What are these riddles?
But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes?
Yes.
This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
Okay. It's not sheep, because there's roots. So it's a pumpkin or an ear of corn. You wouldn't feed a pumpkin to hogs. You would, but, like, corn? I know that goes into feed. You also have to tear down a chartreuse gown. Chartreuse, I think, is a shade of green or brown. Either way, you have to basically undress corn. So I think it's an ear of corn.
An ear of corn?
That's right. And
Bravo, bravo, bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you.
Please stop with all the plant puns.
I cannot lie. I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
Okay. Okay. I think the punctuation here is the key. I cannot lie, and then there's a statement. I cannot lay, but only lie. It's either a stone or a politician. It's not going to be a warlock. But where I'm going to be stumped on this one, and where we may need to reload the save, is... Is the stone being honest that it is lying down? Or is it... I think it might be the politician. Because they're lying about lying.
A politician.
That's right.
Ha! We knew we weren't to be bested. There's no riddler among us like a fungus.
Yeah. So that's definitely not... it is the stone. It's not cancelling itself out. Because all stone does is lie down.
Us? It's quite a lovely sort of bar. Then again, here's what we... But it isn't all fun and games. This is better news than the Orc Queen, the Ravener...
Ear of corn.
That's right.
Bravo! I cannot lie. I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
Yeah, so it's... You cannot lie as in you cannot tell a lie. Cannot lay as in you cannot lay things down. But you can only lie around.
A stone.
That's right.
You've done it again. I'm thrilled. I'm amazed.
I thought I wasn't sure if the lie was cancelling out the lie or if it was the alternate tenses and cases of it.
You out of your stock. I've a net as long as twice the width of a toad's tail. As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
Toads don't have a tail. Butterfly doesn't have a neck. Yeah, okay. So the giveaway for me on this is two places. There's no neck on a butterfly, and I've known to cause hurricanes in the Far East by taking off 2 minutes late is a reference to the butterfly effect. The idea that if you were to go back in time, a small change could ripple, you know, like stepping on a butterfly, could result in Latin still being the common language of anyone who speaks English, French, or German, or Italian. It's a butterfly.
Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time.
We're smarter than Zixzax.
You
kind of.
stuck it out until the very end. You crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know?
The barrier.
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it.
Okay,
but
so...
his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it.
So we're being pushed towards Maradino. Bonnie mentioned Maradino by proxy of something Frederick was doing, and now you're bringing up Maradino. Interesting. I was wondering how you would solve this if you got the riddles wrong, and this seems to be it.
Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Right.
Oh, Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic. No, no, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
What you know about the White Witch?
We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know?
Who is she?
Some call her the Guardian of Luculla. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a "How do you do?" every morning. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in.
What you know about her involvement with the murder of Councillor Jake?
Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one.
Right.
Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had.
Where is the White Witch?
Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice, Almina, were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail. A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. We haven't seen the White Witch or Almina since.
Okay. Where is this spell? Oh. Mushrooms make merry. By my masterful machinations may this barrier be gone.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
Oh, I got an achievement
He
for the
certainly
mushrooms.
knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Wait, no, I'm still level 10. The experience gain seems to be pretty low at the moment. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be level 10. And I'm supposed to, as in, have I hit level 10 a little bit too early by doing Brachus Rex? Is it not scaled? I've seen that somewhere. I've seen that somewhere. That's the same mirror that's in the homestead. Not the homestead. Yes, the homestead. No. What's it called? The End of Time. Maybe it is called the homestead. No, it is called the homestead. The homestead of the section. I've gone insane. I've genuinely gone insane. I want that book. It might be of use to me. I don't have... Okay. Maybe I don't have time for this. Where are we? We're in a basement. Well, that much is obvious, Marwol, but like... About rifts? I'll take that. Tell me about this. There we go. So, book of about nothing. Oh, staff kit. I'll take that. Just gonna loot everything that's not nailed down. Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Might as well take that.
Seems to have been searched in a hurry.
7 grand to bunch searched. I'd say ransacked is more apt.
Secrets of the Scroll and Secrets of the Scroll. That is useful books. That is useful books. Those are useful books. Because they're going to give us recipes. Improved crossbows and knives. Improved bow. That is good to know. Improved club. Staff. Yes. What else? Improved to... Is it just telling me how to make improved weapons? It is. It is. Okay. What else have I learned? I assume one book is one set of weapons and the other book is going to be something else. Nope. Both weapons. Wait, but I looked up the recipe. Oh, what? Oh, is it just showing me what I can do right now? Yeah, see, I got all these potential combinations that I've not done. That's weird. You can make dough. Wait, I can make an improved garment? Oh, golden grail on any robe. I see. So yeah, it'll only show me what I have access to right this minute. Okay. So I don't actually know how to do... That's the only chandelier still standing. Well, that's not it. This is clearly...
I've spotted something interesting.
But to say, this is clearly a door, and then we find the switch. That's what they were trying to find. Okay, let's get going.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood.
Jumped into the river? Oh, what am I going to be fighting?
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
Probably
I
not.
don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
Wolgrav spotted something.
Grave. What's in it? Earth tongue mushrooms. Yeah, okay, I'll take one of those. What's it? That's a puddle. Ooh, more corpses.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that, or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
I genuinely thought that was Bear Daughter talking for some reason. I didn't even think that was a magical puddle. Yeah, I'll take a scope. I don't know why, but I'll take it. There's a lot of places I can explore here. Does this really go nowhere?
Wolgrav spotted something.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Okay, okay.
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all.
Oh, we've been spoken to by Amira or whatever her name is. Hey. Yeah, hello. I'll quite happily have all of that. What's this? Strength perception and burning on contact. Going to you. Chance to set burning. It does good damage, but again, I'd rather have 3 shots than 2. Okay. We have a ring that gives strength, and a ring that gives earth and poison resistance. I'd rather stack that strength. There we go, we got 14. Which helps with man-at-arms. Oh, yeah, it improves the chance of stuff happening. And also helps with the cooldown. Yeah, no, that is much better. I'd say we double back, go north. Apologies, I'm trying to deal with hiccups. I'm really curious as to what, if we're going to be fighting anything here or if we're just exploring. Well, there's another rat we can interrogate.
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
Well, I found the witch's buried treasure. Don't worry about it, rat. It's not yours to take, it's mine.
Terrible sight, isn't it, Source Hunter? The creatures of the earth lay low.
Immaculate swordsman. Let's get down there. Let's get down there. Take him out.
Who goes there? Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
So we're dealing with a cryomancer, a ranger, a swordsman, a necromancer, and a cryomancer. A necromancer, you say? Oh, I'm not sure we can just deal with that. First up, blind or knockdown. Let's go with a blind. Let's take his eyesight. Thank you. He is now a non-threat. Next up, I need that necromancer decommissioned, but I'm not going to be able to decommission him easily. Oh, I can't get to either of you, so I'll just knock you down.
We'll be hearing from you for a while.
Gives me time to get over to you. Ranger has nothing that he can do. Ricochet. And then take shots at that ranger. Oh no, he's using Spire. Ooh. Well, the Cryomancer still lost the turn. And now he's gone invisible. I see. I kind of need you to, like, get closer. So you can blind the Necromancer. Cryomancer we'll worry about at some point. Yeah, he's going to protect himself with water, but that's fine because I'm not going to. I'm not going to cast water at him, so that's fine. Alright, for my next trick, we're going to... Yeah, you know what? Jump to him. He's covered in water. He's gonna get shocked. I don't care. Go fast. Need you to go fast. Ranger's still out of action. We can do that. Close the gap, and it's gonna knock him down.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Does some good damage. That then means we have a free shot at you. And free shot at you. Oh, you were nasty. Freezing arrow to combo with the Cryomancer, slow down a poison to be a just pain in my ass. Didn't work out for you, did it? Fucko. Oh no, you crippled the boar. Well, I don't really care about that. For my next trick, I think the Cryomancer needs to get hit by something. Let's see. You know, this might be a good chance to have the fireman elemental do its thing. But you can't see shit, apparently. Alright. It's been a while, but I think it's time to drop a rock. There you go, now you're oiled. Wolgriff, trip it up. And then make him bleed. There we go. This guy could just get whomped by Brachus' axe for like, yeah.
The time of your death is at hand.
Good hit. And then, oh, slightly out of reach. In that case, let's make everyone a little bit better. Except the Bear Daughter. She can't hear me, apparently. She's too high up on the slope. Okay. Now, the only one left standing is you. Not for long. Because I have a solution for this. Wolgriff isn't going to do anything. But I'm going to hit you from all the way over here. Oh, can't see target? Shame. Oh, the smoke, right? In that case, I'll just swing blindly. I don't need to see to spin. You talk to him instead.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too.
Who's the Guardian?
I am the last alive. Can it be? The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary.
Wait. Who's dead? The Guardian? Or does Thuringer here think that the Guardian is dead? And the Guardian in this case being the White Witch?
I'm Thuringer, one of the many
Thuringer.
wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends.
Who's the Guardian?
The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable.
What can you tell me about the cave?
The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders try as they might to taint her goodness. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick, waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged the Guardian into the water, and a lot of them simply vanished.
Interesting. He teleported them all in the water? Or is there a underwater cavern and he gave them all the ability to breathe underwater?
Where they took her, a humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over the Guardian even now.
Okay, but can you fill in on what else happened here?
You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know?
Okay, you haven't got anything else that I care about. Antique Claymore. Yeah, I'll take that. An Antique Claymore does more damage at the lower end than Brachus' weapon. Brilliant. Okay, let's give Bear Daughter some more arrows. I see the chest over there. Holding Alt is a genius move. If you're ever playing an RPG that allows you to hold Alt because it has like loads of loot, and it has that beautiful, beautiful quality of life option. Well, not even option, but the quality of life decision to have all lootable objects appear when you hold a button. Always try left Alt. It is almost always that key. That's just sell, that's just sell, and that's another holy hand grenade. We like the look of that. Okay, so now we just carry on north-ish. What have we seen? A grave. Man, I love your perception being so high, Wolgraff. You find all these useless earth tongue mushrooms. Probably gonna find, if I craft them, they're really good for something.
Do you see the lake below? Please, come and speak to me there. I have so much to tell you.
Okay. Something's not right here. Ask the rat.
Do you smell spicy smoke?
Spicy smoke, you say? That rat had nothing interesting for me. And this just links up with the route. Oh, we're at a crossroads. Check that corpse. Give me cash.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Where? There.
You call to Wolgraff. He awaits your quick.
Okay. Okay. It's more stuff I don't care about. Rat, please tell me there's something interesting. Rat, please. Please click on rat.
If you plan on taking out these pyromaniacs, a word of caution. There are more of them just behind the garden who are likely to join the fray.
Oh, thank you, rat. That's actually really useful information. More of them behind the garden. Yo, that's not a good sign. More of them behind the garden, you say? Is that in this direction?
Meet me at the lake, Source Hunter. Do not delay.
Okay, I might need to actually go see the person at the lake before we continue. But first, a spot of mining, because at some point, I will probably actually craft. If I ever do, it'll be off stream. Actually, we'll probably craft for the first time on stream, as in, if I'm like, oh, let's actually try to make some things. But as it currently stands, is this infinite? Is there no finite limitation here? I can carry a lot of iron ore. Vein depleted. Okay, it probably regenerates. But that gives me... that? Okay. I can take a top route to a chest. Rizax, who are you? You're not voice acted, which is interesting. There we go. Who are you running from?
Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with Immaculates. They just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know. It's the answer. That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now. I told Ikara, but she wouldn't believe it. And now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped, and gods know what else the Andrews planning. 2 reasons, 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These Immaculates aren't to Leandra alone. The conduit, my honey.
Are you gonna help me with this area, or are you just telling me things?
Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was Hate Machine. Eyes
Hate Machine sounds like a really interesting album name.
Almost.
What do you know about Akara and Leandra?
Why, I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Akara is my protector, my friend. Some years ago, a wizard came to join them here, Zandalore. He and Akara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty.
Leandra was jealous of the fact that a wizard liked Akara more than Leandra?
She stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Zandalore during all that time.
What's interesting here is that 2 years ago, Zandalore shacked up with Akara, and then Tenebrium appears, and at about the same time, Leandra starts a cult? Did you sell anything? A wooden stake. No. How did you come to live here?
Akara! Oh, dear Akara! Oh, she protected me when no one else would. She cared for any who asked. Dear, wonderful Akara. I escaped to a grotto from Hiberheim. Oh, a terrible place. Oh,
You know about Hiberheim?
just thinking about it.
That's our entry. We have a quest to go to Hiberheim to save a talking magical well. But we can only do it if we find another way into Hiberheim. And you might be that Ingress.
I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even finished my plea. Oh, dear, dear Akara.
Tell me about Hiberheim.
Slaughterized, torture, enslavement. A terrible place for all, but for an imp, there is no worse hell. Hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prisons.
The Fairy King, right?
I'm the only one who managed a way out. Poor lost.
I think Brachus Rex, I guess we can call all of Sicil like Act 1, and Brachus Rex was the boss of that. Is the Fairy King the boss of Act 2? Is everything building to a confrontation with the Fairy King? I think Leandra's endgame. I think she's like Act 3. But I think like the big optional fight that's like solidifies you've cleared Act 1 is going to be probably the Fairy King.
And that is just where they've taken her, Swords Hunter. They've taken Akara to that frigid abyss.
Oh, never mind. They've taken her to Hiberheim.
Yippee! Will you go then? Will you find her? Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. To the lakes then, friend. The lake. It can be used for rift travel between this fjord.
Okay, we found our new entry point.
Please, Swords.
Yeah, be gone. I don't care. So the pyromancer that I can go deal with is
There's
different.
nothing of interest here. Please.
Shut up. I can see there's a chest up there. Don't lie to me, you sentient puddle. I'll dry you up with a fireball. Don't test me. I'll do it. What is it? Ore of something. Blessed Earth? Don't care. Chest? Do care. Silver arrow. And new clothes. Adds 1 to willpower. Damage isn't that much better. Although, where we're about to go, I have a funny feeling water might not be the best thing, so we'll hold on to that for a second. What about this? 2 initiative, 37 health, unlocks Firefly. Why is my phone vibrating so much? Oh, they're having fun. It appears it might be the Super Bowl today, and I didn't know. For obvious reasons. Okay. So that gives initiative, health, and unlocks Firefly. Yours is fine. I mean, I guess we could do with another skill by there. Although, I'm thinking changing yours. Yeah. Because your health is kind of pitiful because you have Glass Cannon. Will this help you much? It's a little bit of a help. But it's mainly the initiative bonus there. 19. 19. Yeah, there we go. Bear Daughter and Walgruff are now acting a little bit more often? No. No, that's not it. Hello. Did you pick up that book? You did. Read the book. Okay. Oh, we have it right there. Blessed. Low Geomancer, though. And it's our first adept skill. Bless allies around you. Improve chance hit by 30. That's the sort of thing I need in order to be able to punch up. Trying to tell me there's nothing here for me. Lie to me again. Actually, let's go see what you want, and then maybe go deal with some pyromancers. That might push me over the edge of hitting level 11. Oh, yeah, hey, we got more combat. Aetherius? Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Vaelanna? Oh, this is a boss fight. Alright, let's take the precautionary save. I stunned the dog. Okay, Vaelanna opened with oil. So clearly she has to be the first to go. Okay. Send another arrow her way. Right. Walgruff cannot do a single thing that is useful right now. So we'll hasten. We'll see if we can get a... We got encourage on everyone that matters. Go invisible. And then... I guess head there. That cleric just sprinted a mile. Ranger doesn't have line of sight to anyone except Bear Daughter. There's a rock in the way, buddy. You might know what... It might work out better for you if you repositioned first, then fired a shot. Okay. Let's get comfortable. Let's get violent. I can angle this just right. I can angle this just right. 3 AP to get there, that's fine. Keeps me in range of that. Really? I can't get behind her from here? That's fine then. We'll get to there. Puts Vaelanna right in combat range. And knocks down the cleric. Which is the actual thing that's going to help us a lot here. Yeah, see, because you then waste your turn doing Helping Hand. Right. What I want to do next is I'm pretty sure I need to shut down Vaelanna. So let's head up. Can I blind her? I can. She's useless for the rest of her life. Right, let's get out of the oil. Last thing I need is that thing to go up in flame. Head vice, we're not blinded, but we do need to take out the illusionist. Otherwise, we're going to be running into issues. Okay. Prime Whirlwind. Yeah, so you had to waste so much of that to be able to get to there. So much. Firefly is 7 AP. To set that on fire? No. I'm going to shoot 2 shots instead. 1. 2. Look at that. Good damage. Wolgraf then... Ooh, Wolgraf can go here. And blind the ranger. So that ranger is now useless. Yeah, can't do anything. Corvus, buddy. Man at arms to hit every single thing next to you? Why, yes. Yes, I would. Yeah, that stripped a lot of health off of everyone. We hit Vaelanna for 134 and it did that much to him? Damn. Damn. Okay, end the turn. See, retaliatory burning is something you should probably keep in mind, my friend. I don't have another safe AoE that I can fire over here. I need to deal with that illusionist, though. And I feel like if we just throw him to the other end of the arena, he's not going to be an issue. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, it's based off of his positioning. That's right. Is there anywhere I can throw him right here? It's gonna do 100... It's gonna do a solid amount of damage. We can't get a knockdown. How... 5 AP? Yeah, no. No. We'll go with the teleport idea. You know what? Teleport him into the oil. Right there. See, now he's oiled. What are you gonna do, buddy? Wasted all of his AP to get to there. Yeah, that's it. You waste your action points on doing regeneration. Vaelanna's no longer blinded. A little bit of an issue, but we can deal with that. We have ways. Such as, for example, doing this. So now he's poisoned. Offsets the healing. I could summon the spider. And I have to admit there's a temptation to. I could also make him bleed. Burn even. But I think instead what we're going to do is just send a shot into you. And then end the turn there. Wolgraf is going to bully the shit out of this ranger. Yeah, do it again. But make him bleed. Oh, he resisted it? What a shame.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
See, her being able to act is a bit of a problem. I don't like that. So she's getting on her ass.
Plummeting fist!
And then I don't like how you're still alive. So you're going to be crippled. Yeah, that's right. You're no longer a threat. You're not going to deal any damage. You're barely going to act. We get one attack, maybe. You're burning. Yeah, look at that. Hardly any damage. You need to die. And I'd like to introduce you to my personal god when it comes to combat sometimes. The Rock. Yeah, welcome back to Oil Town. Illusionist here being a thrilling case of really doesn't know what it's doing. Send the ricochet.
Glory in this death.
Finish off the cleric. And then shoot the dog. Wow, would have been great if we got 3 kills in a row. But the dog's pretty resistant, so. As for you, continue doing what you do great, which is bullying the blind. There we go. Good job, Walgriff.
Sweet relief.
And then I can do crippling blow again. Oh, must be because of encourage. That's brutal. Crippling blow instead of a normal attack means I get a guaranteed hit all the time. Hello? Hit Vaelanna. Vaelanna, even. Okay, yeah, she's a little bit resistant. Yeah, okay, we'll go for an Inspire. And then for my next trick is telling these guys to just fuck off. Vaelanna is still about as useful as making Daredevil blind. So we'll just send arrows into her. What you gonna do? Can I give you, like, anything that's ranged? No, not really. We can cloak and dagger to there. Is that actually less? That is less. That saves AP. And then end. You absolute moron. You decided to get back up. So that's your mistake, because I'm just going to do this.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
You weapon? A weak voice, you say?
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange
Are you
plane.
aware you have a burning fire in this cave and that oxygen is a little bit limited?
I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of Fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late.
What's this so-called fairy realm? We already know what it is, but...
Yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Hiberheim, but something is happening here.
Yeah, the Fairy King is militarizing the whole place and is kidnapping sentient wells. I don't think that's normal behavior for a king. I could be very wrong. I am not a king.
I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter.
How can I enter this so-called fairy dimension?
The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on, that's a much better weapon then. Yup. And it's a spear, which makes me happy. So we lose a point of strength. We gain speed, we gain willpower. we have a chance to set things on fire, and we go up to, what is that, 134 damage with a 217 cap? Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't I want that? Rakkus' axe is just
I've got my eyes on the
garbage.
prize.
Look at that, 141 to 229. That's beauty right there. Cultist spell.
Lucky find.
Blank book. Enlightened amulet? Oh, we already have one of those.
Sigurd's beard, what a find.
Oh, but don't we need those for puzzles? Probably. Okay. Vaelanna's orders, we'll read those and then we'll start doing some identification, I think. You've been entrusted with a tremendous responsibility. Yeah. Just saying, hey, look, we want you to capture the White Witch. By the way, don't let anyone get a hold of the spell. This spell. Right, so, next we need to start identifying... That's level 3. Ooh! Now it's getting spicy. It's all level 3. Does that mean it's much better gear? That's also the limit of what we can do. If we start seeing level 4s, we don't have to pay for people to do this for us. Is that better than what you have? No, it makes you immune to blind. Sneaking and 30 health. 21 health, immune to blind. Yeah, we need the immune to blind on you. +1 to perception. You need the perception because you're the one that spots all the traps and stuff. Okay, so it's going on to you then. There we go. And identify the rest of this. Stout robe of vitality. It was better everything except let's go into you. Two-handed axe. 10% chance to set something on fire or knock it down. Requires level 11, which we aren't quite at, but if we do the optional bit, we might get there. That's not as good as the Impaler, but I just want to see. Yep, even that's better than Rakkus' axe. So the reason I think this is better, even though... Well, the Impaler's better for a lot of reasons. It does more damage, does more fire damage, it gives us speed, gives us willpower, has the same chance to burn. The CC on hits might be nice on things like Whirlwind, means Whirlwind has a chance to knock people down. But this gives us an extra action point. Why wouldn't I want that? Might as well take that. And then you need to heal yourself. There it is. Alright, let's double back. Because there was a rat that told me there was an ambush. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is cast Rain before we head down there. Treat it like it's the Burning Cathedral or whatever it was. The church. The Burning Church. Your bow is almost broken? Yeah, it is actually. You know what? Just once we use a crossbow. Oh. Make it rain. And let's rock. So Pyromancer, Pyromancer, Pyromancer.
Holy magic from the goddess domain.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. They like fire so much.
Destroy the witch's vile poison.
Let's introduce them to my own. They're slightly spaced out enough that I can't get all of them. Shame. We'll open up when the two are closest then.
Attack the heathen.
So, next up, Ricochet. Why didn't he go to that one? What? Where? He's almost dead at the back, by the way. Can't fire another shot, that's fine. Walgruff. I'm gonna say go there. And then... Oh, I see. It ricochet, ricochet, and then ricochet to the cleric. I'm gonna do this with you. I thought it would go to that guy. It's not nothing here is bouncing how I think it would. Yeah, you're gonna waste some of your action points doing a heal. That's fine. There's a ranger. There's another ranger. Walgruff might be going to the grave. Especially if you notch another special arrow. Oh, you're coming closer? You're an idiot. Defer the turn for a second. You're burning, you're almost dead. The cleric is pretty much there. Too far away, slightly? Okay. Go to the limits of 1 AP. And, let's make them dead. See, now you're burning because the fire's spread because of the oil. Ignition is fun. Pyromancer's burning. I'm burning. The Pyromancer's no longer burning, but now they're burning again because they're on oil. Yeah, that's it, but they're probably gonna catch fire again. Oh no, they're just outside of the burning patch. Okay. Well, they're also the next one to die, so... it doesn't really make any odds to me. But I want to start working on those rangers. I can do this, catch fire, but it's going to do some damage. Oh, I'm already on fire, never mind. Right. He dies. And if you can land it... oh, we can do a spell cast. No, we can. He dies. Thank you. And then... end that turn. They're knocked down. I can't get to the other ranger because we already teleported. Bit of a dumb move. So instead we'll go invisible. And... how do I navigate this without revealing myself? Like so? Yeah, you get to about here and then you just don't know how to path. That's fine, we can wait. Oh, you revealed. That's right, Walgruff, you're having a good time. Oh, because the burning damage. Right. Next, we Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
Nicely done. That ranger's going to act. Unless I can kill her this turn. Ooh, I could. 113, we could set her on fire. She'll probably burn out on her turn. Target's out of sight? Shut up. It's because of the smoke pouch, that's why. Move to there. That also leveled us up, which healed everybody. Yeah, see, low health, catch fire. Catch fire. No? Volley.
My target dances in shadows.
Volley again. There we go. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff on the floor. And that's him. I'd like you to get to there, I guess. And then blind that man. Okay. Okay. We haven't bullied him enough. So I feel if we step a little bit closer. And then cripple him. Or is that a her? That's a her. And then, ooh, slightly too far, you say? We can close the gap for a rock. It's just not that ranger's day, is it? Target's out of sight, you say? Everyone has done something to this poor ranger at the back. As it should be. Alright. Kill the rain. Kill the rain? Kill the flame with the rain.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Okay. We have talents. Excellent. I like the idea of bully. We have a lot of ways of knocking people down, and that's just a flat damage increase. Plus, it works with crippled. So if we cripple someone and then they get knocked down, or if we cripple someone and then just, you know, like whirlwind or something, we can ramp our damage up much nicer, much more. We'll do more damage, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, bully, hands down. And then that's going to be yours as well. So now both of our melee guys can now do 50% more damage to someone who's knocked on the floor. Yours is going to be... I'm tempted to say glass cannon, but I don't think that's a good idea. Walk it off, stench, scientist. Politician, no. Why would I want 2 points in charisma? Politician is worth giving to Medora, though, if she hasn't already got it. I don't know. We're not going to get any of that. Oh, hello. Over here. Skills. Geomancer, please. Here we go. Now we just have to save up quite a bit to be able to get Geomancer 4. But now we're at Geomancer 3. That means what? Blessed Earth is now 5. So it's now viable to do that sooner. Immune to environmental effects is pretty bad. We're also not going to get 5 in any of these. morning person might be a good idea. There should be one in bodybuilding. I'm not sure what else we could do. Maybe Water Rush for when she's low. So then it gives us more chance to get heals out. But also we could play it really risky, where if we have her low and we're pretty sure that she's not going to be the focus of attention, we can just milk that extra 2. That might be the way to go for this. Because Glass Cannon would make her too fragile, and we need her to be bulky so that she's our main healer. You only do magical attacks. It would only really help some certain spells. Yeah, let's do it. Where was it? Was it Water Rush? It was Water Rush. Bear Daughter. Let's see. I think Bully? Yeah, you already have Bully, which is why you do so much damage. Because enemy gets knocked down and then you just rack them up. Let's see, what else can I give you to improve your glass cannon status? Water Rush could work for you too, on the same principle. Oh, I'd rather you just flat out evade hits. Alright, skills. We're not bothering with Man-at-Arms anymore. Man-at-Arms being at 4 is fine. Actually, hold on. What do you get at 5? Where's Man-at-Arms 5? Remove defense penalty when flanked could be good. That is why we go Man-at-Arms 5. The next talent point goes into Ironhide, and then everything is improved. And also, he'll gain more health if we do this. Two master skills. Is that worth it? 5 points right now? When I could have more in bodybuilding? Or I could just flat out do more crit? No. No. Okay, well yeah, we'll go Warfare at 5. Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms, not Man-at-Arms. English is difficult, even when I'm reading it. There we go. Bear Daughter, I think you're sort of done in terms of expert skills. I think there's only the one that I've seen that I care about. And there's nothing at Archery 5 that seems to be any good. Arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Maybe. But I'd rather have Geomancer up. So now that she couldn't get a master skill. She's going to be my first one able to use master skills in Geomancy. But that also means now her poison dart is 5. Same as her crossbow. Does she have any... It also improves the summon spider as well, I guess. I could improve bow, give it another 10% damage. But I think we're going to hold on to those 2 points and let them climb. You! Scoundrel 5. We've seen that a few places. What is that for? $20% bonus against being frozen, stunned, petrified, or knocked down. Okay. Okay. But that's about it. swift-footed, 10% better movement. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with you in terms of skills at this point. Genuinely serious on that one. Yeah, because you need strength for that. How much of this is affected by strength? That would be strength, strength, strength on all of these. Okay. What about scoundrel skills? Oh, I'm still looking at Corpus, that's why. Yeah, these are all dexterity. But they wouldn't be affected by improving his scoundrel necessarily. I think this is another one where I just hold on to those points. Okay, let's steal everything, I guess. Take that and that. I'll take the gold. And then you can grab that expensive thing, and that arrow, and that. Yeah, I think that was it. The table's level 20. I don't know why that matters. I don't know why the table has a level. It does. Don't question it. Don't think too much about it. I thought there'd be like a thing. Oh, I guess the book we found, right? I've already read that book. Yeah, so this was just to hit level 11. That's fine. So I guess now we go into... I was about to say Helheim. That's definitely not it. Hiberheim. You best believe I'm gonna loot that body, though. That body, right there. Oh, they were running over. What could I give you points in? Can't be marksman. There's not a lot that I can really do there for him. Maybe I just keep ramping up his damage. Like getting dual wielding down. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So we can attack more often. That might be... Might be that we can... If I can get him to a cost of 3 on his attacks, we're gonna have so much more damage come out of him. He'll just shred anything. He can blind it and then just... Or he can knock it down and then just rip into it.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Do you have anything fun? Oh, you have gold. You have stuff I can sell. Okay, let's read that fancy scroll.
The spell has worked. How can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
Oh, we'll be
made it
fine.
this far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop her.
Okay, so now we're in Hiberheim again. Where are we in relation to... Okay. So, if we can get over there... There's lava pits in the frost place? Who built this place? Why would they do this? Alright.
Quite the chill about this place, isn't there?
Come, come to me. Sorcerer's blood, a well-cast fire spell, and a mug of glow wine when we're through with this mission.
You know, it would probably help if I didn't have 2 different voices play at the same
First
time.
chatty puddles and now beseeching flames.
This Almina must be an elemental.
Yeah, I want to search this way first, though.
You're setting down the wrong path, Source Hunter. The other way.
Yeah, I get that. I'm exploring. It's what I do. I look for things I can steal and kill to further my goals of hunting the source. So I presume you want me to go this way, right? Right? Oh. Can't be. Now I have an easy way into Hiberheim. Yeah. That's a dead imp. More dead imps. More dead imps. Good sign, good sign. Let's keep going this way.
These imps have been slaughtered. How could such meek creatures have deserved this fate?
I don't know. Let's read this book and find out. Sentinel started malfunctioning. We'll send Mix to fix it. Okay. The corridor leading to King Boreas's treasure room now has additional security measures. Any unauthorized intruder will see the gate shut tightly before him. Secret kill switch installed in the corridor. Okay. And that's a two-handed staff. Of leadership. I was kind of worried that this stream would just turn into sort of like the first one for Cyseal.
Through this door, quickly. I haven't much time left.
This door, the one that's barricaded. What? Is it supposed to be doing that? Oh, I see. We need the chest. Actually, I want to go get this. And we can throw this chest down.
Spotted a trap.
What? You spotted a what now? Did you spot the trap all the way up there, buddy? Where'd you see this trap? Where did you see this trap, Fulgriff? I think that's a mimic. If it is, I'm about to beat the shit out of it. Dusty parchment. So this is intended. The third of my secret sisters? I found the first, I found the third. I have not found the second. Okay, this is an easier one to solve than the first one. The answer's 8. I am the widow's legs, her shining eyes. I am the seasons in a 2-year life. Which digit am I? 8 legs, 8 eyes, seasons. There's 4. 2 years, 2 times 4, 8. 8. So the answer's 8. I don't see this trap that he's on about, though. Can I just throw that all the way from... Yeah, I can. Okay. That's not how they want me to solve this. Okay. Robot rats with explosives isn't what I was expecting. I don't know how vulnerable these things are. Let's find out. Pretty vulnerable. I'd like this one to not do anything. They don't bleed, they have oil. That makes more sense. Next up. That's 2 dead. There's not a way I can angle that to get all of them, but I can get between them. Or I can go here and get more of them. Okay, we're definitely acting before they do, so let's go here.
No foe can stand before me.
Oh, we still get them all. Fantastic.
Our grave opens to welcome you.
And then we just need to deal with you. But preferably not with an explosive, right? So we'll just blitz bolt. Okay, okay. That mech rodent's running for its life? Am I really about to question the sentience of a rodent? Yeah, they're just sort of running for it. Alright, Walgriff. Close the gap, I guess. And then kill that rat. Oh. This is a little bit more durable than I thought.
I must focus.
Shoot it again. There we go. Yeah, see, we can't quite get the shot off on those. Gonna go this way. Avoids the oil. And then encourage.
This day we fight, and this day we win!
Termination procedure in progress.
Okay. I admit, the mecha rodents are a little cute. I like them. Reminds me of Mecha Godzilla. Why would you do that, rat? Okay, we got more dead rats over there. Dead goblins, even. Walgriff, I know we need you to get about that close. There we go, it's blind. Choose you have a guaranteed hit from you. Can I get close enough to get a shot off? No. Maybe. Out of sight. Crush it. Yeah, that was sort of resisted that damage, didn't it? Oh, lots of metal scraps, though. Let's put you back in the party. Yeah, I'm gonna need that tornado. Otherwise, traversing this place might get a little bit annoying pretty quickly. Right, grab the scraps. I'm not sure what scraps are used for. But I'm going to collect them because for all I know... Sorry, hiccups again. For all I know, it's going to give me... I can melt it down for weapons. Yeah, more metal scraps. They don't do a lot of damage. I noticed that one, but we did sort of wipe the whole group pretty quickly. Is this a new maintenance diary? Access to King Boreas's personal wishing well is now limited to scheduled visitors. Only authorized parties of at least 2 will be granted passage. Okay. So I like how reading the imp stuff has given me hints to solving a few puzzles, but I think it's all to do with the wishing well. So we're going to keep progressing this way.
Yes, you'll make it after all.
There's another chest.
Here.
There's another ambush, isn't there? Sell that. Sell that. Hold that. I see a trap and a chest and a thing of blood. Puddle of blood. So switch gears, go back the other way. What's down this way? There might be more dead imps that I can read the books of. And I would like any sort of advantage I can get in this place. Although, admittedly, it is pretty small. It only really goes up.
Were we just spotted by a statue?
Some of them must be sentient.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Did you, Wargraf? Alright, I need Wargraf and Wargraf alone to run this.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Yeah, he's spotting landmines over there. So there's a way to disable that. I can also just not care. You could just use the pyramids. Alright, what's inside this chest?
Kill, kill, kill.
Nice little ambush you have here, buddy. Counterpoint. Right, let's get the party over here. And let's solve this the only way I know how. Throw that. Bring us all over. Put us all in the party. Save. Oh, we should probably pick that up before I forget about it. Okay. Now remember, and I will reiterate this until it's sunk in, the best way to clear a room, if you have the angle for it, is to throw a fireball. Right about now, I wish I could. We'll instead drop some oil. Yeah, see, we gotta wait for them to come to us. So create a fire surface by that.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Right, they should now be volatile, I assume. I should have probably read the description of Firefly. I thought it would just throw fire in a place. I didn't realize it would do a line. Wargraf, I want you to take a step back, buddy. Same goes with Corvus. And then Corax. Drop another rock. Right, they're all lit. They're immune to the fire. And they are kamikaze units, okay. So they're fire immune, makes sense. So you don't chain reaction them.
Please assist me, friends!
What? Oh, they must have bugged out. That's not quite what I was expecting. I'm not sure what I was expecting. I can say for certain it wasn't that. Okay. So let's make it rain.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Wait for the steam. Bear Daughter, could you ricochet? There we go. And then I want you just to fire a shot. Actually, fire a shot. Immune to burning. Okay. Defer the turn. Just for style points, we'll dash there rather than walk, and then spin. Spin.
I crave never-ending motion. Those mechanical rats have explosives strapped to their backs.
What an utterly impish thing to do.
Yeah, quite. I guess I can't put the ignition out after I start it.
What a deluge!
What's my damage on? Oh, the gloves. Again. Yeah, they're kind of not great.
Sweet relief.
There's not a lot here that I really want. Oh, wait. Got that. And the scraps. So, what's further on this path?
Wallgraph signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
Well, we've been ambushed by literally everything under the sun so far. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still more. Alright, let's traverse this again. Who picked up the... You did. I'd like to try to keep the same person carrying both pyramids, please. Just so I don't forget that I, have them and they're in the same place, and I can share inventory pretty easily. So, I have that going for me. I think this is going to be a trap over here too. We're going to do this and more rats will descend. So let's get ready, shall we? By not preparing at all. Locked. What? Sorry, what? Oh, did me traversing the other way end up locking this somehow? But I need to get in here, don't I? You can't reach. What do you mean? It's actively stopping me from doing it. Okay. So I have to keep going down the way I've gone. That's fine. Little bit of back and forth didn't hurt anyone. Good to get the steps in. Probably have to go and disable the trap, right? Reset the alarm system. Let them think I'm gone. And pick it up.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Okay.
Walgraf spotted a trap.
Where? Oh, that looks like a trap. That definitely looks like a trap. Pop that right now. Nice little problem solving there. I see another chest over there.
Soaked to the skin.
This should die down. Why can I go up here? That's a switch.
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate.
That just lets me out here. That doesn't actually get me to where I need to be. Hold on. Where am I actually going then? Is there a stone over here that I missed that I could step on? No. I don't think so. When was my last save? So there was an autosave quite a way ago. We need to not use any more quick saves. I think... yeah, using that didn't do anything. It didn't lower that at all. But to get to this point, it didn't exactly lower it down for us either. So, what am I missing? Maybe I'm not supposed to go to this bit yet. Why is this shaped the way this is? Like, you got this weird, like, dip bit down here. Is there something, like, down there I can use? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this here. Give that to Walgraf. Walgraf is going to run his ass over to the other place and investigate. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Okay. He can just hop over that. Like so. Yeah, so you don't need to hop that, we can just use that button. I think we need to be looking for more tricks and traps. So for example, maybe this doesn't do shit. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a one-way, like, airlock sort of system. Nope. Come on, Wolf. Come on, buddy. just for fun, light the campfire. So this is locked. Okay.
Walgraf spotted something.
The key. Alright, party, get ready to come on over. And invisible while I unfuck this situation. There we go. I like this. Mechanical enemies are actually I'm a big fan of. You tend to get some really interesting things. Like Strog. Okay, there's no easy split here, so let's just blind you. Oh, they're really weak to air. Makes sense. They short circuit.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
You have way too many action points, my friend. They're really susceptible to stun? No, they're not. You can blind it. Go for the eyes. There we go. Okay. Then we get to ricochet the arrow. And then do nothing else.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Wait, I killed them both? No, one's knocked over. Well, since I know this is really effective, we'll just keep doing that.
Unless my eyes deceive me,
Easy.
those are mechanical roosters.
Yeah, they are.
Sure didn't skimp on their strange sentinel system around here.
How did that suddenly ignite? Oh, is it because it made him oiled and then it retributed, or there was a retribution attack on the oil effect? That's gonna be rough if he ever gets... Yeah, we're gonna have to solve this pretty quick. We need boxes. Thankfully, I know where to find some. Okay. And then kill their daughter. But I can't interact with anything while that's happening. Okay, let's do this first. And then we have the chest there if we need it, which I think we do. Yeah, we need it later on, but there's also another chest there. Right. That one on that one. That one on that one. I don't think that's it for traps. It's auto-saving, so I'm concerned. How did you get in here?
Do not waste your magic upon me. The elements call me home.
Yeah, I'll get you in a second. There's a chest over here that I'm really curious about. Oh, good. We have armor. We have a dagger that I don't care about. We have a helmet I don't care about. And a belt that might be useful. And a holy hand grenade. Now, I'll be with you in a second. I realize you're dying, but I've got some things that need identifying. Health, air resistance, armor. Good value, good value, good value.
Do not waste your magic.
Oh, I need the chest.
The elements call me
Yep, 1 second. I'm bringing this chest with me, because I can see there's a trap near you. Throw it to the side just in case there's an ambush here. Please don't speak to me just yet. I am in the middle of doing something. Okay, secret chest.
Source Hunter.
We have a potentially new dagger for our good friend, Wolgraff.
Pull me home.
Okay. 30% chance to bleed. That's also some solid damage. Pass it to him just in case. 14% poison resistance. Gain some health. Oh, that's useful. Oh no, you still have a... You have a standard sarong. Never mind. There it is.
Source Hunter. Do not waste your magic. You arrived.
Yes.
By the blessed stars, you've arrived. You must find her. Free her. The elements, there is a sinister power pulling these elements out of balance. Perhaps the same that took her.
Who are you?
Almina, by name. Apprentice to the Guardian, your so-called White Witch. And now it seems her failure.
How are you powerful enough to be able to talk to me across a different, like, realm or dimension or general huge space by speaking through water and statues? But you couldn't kill a few really easy Immaculate.
I came to her that I may learn from her. Learn to heal. To protect. But dark fiends invaded her sanctuary. She sensed they'd come. Sensed the danger that hunted her. But knew that to flee would only prolong the chase and cast more innocents in their path.
Okay.
They took her here. To this strange and terrible place. Deep into its depths, where I could not follow.
Why'd you call her the Guardian?
She is a protector of the weak. A champion of the downtrodden. The keeper of Luculla Forest. Its guardian for many years.
So I think it's pretty much a safe bet that she's going to help us with our task of dealing with the source and the little bit of a cult going on. How'd you talk to me through the statues?
That surprised even me. I can only move my energy through through organic matter, and I doubted I could reach those flames. But the sentinels here, some of them seem to be sentient. Be wary of them. Source
Tell me about the
Hunter.
White Witch.
Of course.
I need to bring her to justice for the murder of
must be
Jake.
restored. Whatever lies you have heard, the Guardian herself will right them. She is no more capable of murder than frost of warmth. She'd sooner destroy herself than another life.
I can't wait for the big reveal that turns out she did in fact murder Councillor Jake. And that everyone here was like, oh wow, you were really wrong the whole time. She really could murder someone. Why was she taken here?
A woman such as she makes many enemies. She who creates will always be pursued by those who wish to destroy.
So she's been taken here
What
because
these particular despoilers had in mind, I know not. But I do know that they meant no good to come to her.
She's been taken here because she harbored an imp, presumably. It's because she harbored an imp that should have been working for King Boreas, and Boreas is kind of a crazy king. We haven't spoken to him yet, but everything we've heard so far is he's insane. And so we took that as a slight. He may have allied himself with the Immaculate. And that might be why they have a pathway to this supposedly hard to reach Fey place.
That I know not. They hauled her away and out of my sight before I could get my bearings in this awful place. Do you not feel it? The storm, the elements in chaos, at war.
What is this place?
A strange dimension indeed. Unfamiliar to me until now. The Rift Runner who brought the White Witch here called it Hiberheim, but I've never heard mention of it before now. But the elements here, they rattle in their imbalance. I can hardly see straight. My mind, my very soul, finds no peace here. I slip into the next life with a heart and mind in chaos and confusion.
Why are the elements unbalanced? It's because of the King Boreas, we know this, but, you know.
Fairy is a realm of all elements. Earth, fire, water, air. When one becomes overgrown, or the others become weakened, chaos ensues. Something must have disturbed the balance of power between the elemental monarchs. Hiberheim is the winter realm, but its reach extends farther than it should.
Oh, hold on. What is this place? Unfamiliar until me now. By the way, this is Hiberheim, and here's how it all works.
Please. You must find the White Witch. Whatever she may stand accused of, I'm certain of nothing if not her innocence. Free her. Speak with her. And see for yourself. And tell her I'm
Yep, okay, you died. A little bit impatient there because she's dying, she's told us everything she knows, and she's still giving out the final words, and I'd rather get people, like, killed, and, you know, find rewards, find the White Witch that I came here for, all that jazz. I had the foresight to do this, because I figured we'd be coming back.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Let's leave Walgrove up here. Because I know there's an ambush. And he has a pyramid. Yes? Yes. So if anything goes wrong, he can just walk to me. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I never needed to just pass it around. I could have just done that. Oops. Yeah, I'll take a water balloon. Yeah, I'll take a staff. So, there are supposedly enemies nearby here. What happens when I hit this? I think they're going to ambush Walgrove if we send him in right now. So, play smart. Let's just use the pyramids. They were given to us. Why wouldn't we? Okay. I want to head around the bottom here, where I'm sort of drawing with the mouse. Because that will lead me to the well. Is that Arhu? Arhu, you're here? How?
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Arhu.
Hammering halibuts. Curse Hiberheim's horrid climb. If it weren't for my snuggly coat, I'd have been no more than an ice sculptor in no time.
Yeah, let me just look at your skills a second, Arhu. That could be very useful to pick up. Like, very useful to pick up. That's blacksmithing. But I need to get spells that I'm gonna need rather than just random bits of equipment I'm not gonna need until later, I guess. At least you blend in with the snow, Arhu.
Aye, as does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells. Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that Immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings. Herrings with shark's teeth.
And with that, we stand warned.
Forewarned is forearmed, Hunter. Now to hide...
So at least we get to still fight through Immaculates.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
I like fighting Immaculates. They're cultists. That's ice crystal. What? Can I melt this? What do we got going on here? Air and water. Okay, cool. So if I send a fire... Let's get everyone away before I start experimenting with fireballs, shall we? Nope, didn't seem to drop anything of use. I just turned them into puddles of water. Oh, there's campfires around the place.
Some of the Immaculates perished in the storm, it would seem.
So much for their goddess's promises.
Yeah, she's kind of not really a goddess as so much as a world-ending being of the void. This looks like a potential fight or friend. I'm not sure which way this is going to go. So before we do this... get everyone healed up. And then... Flare. Hey, buddy.
To roam our land, disrupting the execution of justice. This prisoner has been tried, sentenced, and convicted in the Grand Courts of Hiberheim.
I'm gonna kill you just out of principle and the fact that you're a snowman.
Extremist scum! His disdain for the king's rule caused 2 gruesome deaths, called by the fiend the price of protest. Arroka, yes Hermes, the earth elementals within Hiberheim deserve the same rights as we of the ice. He demanded that prison sentences given to those of the green and crowned ought to be equal in length to those given to ice elementals. Preposterous.
Is it going to be so preposterous when I set fire to the nearby ground and you become a puddle of water that's as ineffective at fighting me as paper is at stopping a sword? A single sheet of paper, to clarify. I don't mean any weird like technicality of, aha, what about if I use 5,000 pieces of paper, all folded? A single sheet of paper. On its own.
Because the king would not acquiesce to the madman's insane demands, the fiend retaliated. He broke into the prison and set free 3 high-security inmates, Earth elementals all, in protest. One of those prisoners went on to murder an innocent god of ice. The other was severely ripped to pebbles by a mob that yearned of his whereabouts. Tell me, oh pompous bloodbag, does such a sorrow of death and discord deserve freedom?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm playing as Korax. That means that I don't have any say in this decision. Prison's hardly the place for a relentless pursuit of justice.
Whether he pursued justice is irrelevant. His actions caused 2 unlawful deaths.
Oh.
Luckily, there's no one to campaign for the rights of
Thank
bloodstains in
you.
the snow.
No, we'll do as I say, and there's a...
Fancy that! An eternal sentence.
I don't care about, like, these ice guys. I need to get the AI turned off of him. I think that's what it is that fights the decisions sometimes. Okay, they're a bit bulky. Get some distance. Let's blind the closest one. So we have a 50-50 shot of blinding. Okay. Knockdown failed. Yeah, 50-50 chance of anything we do. Cripple this one. There we go, now we bully him. I'm hoping he takes some of the hits. Oh, he's really strong.
Well, you're right where I want you.
We hit for 200 and what? Oh yeah, the fire would definitely up the damage on that one. Why would you then move back into melee range? Immune to knockdown, immune to petrified. More armor, but takes more damage from water. Okay. Surely an avatar of fire would then be thawed out, right? I assume not, though. Purifying fire would fix the situation. But then we wouldn't be able to do this.
Someone have mercy on your soul.
Saved against burning? Really? I mean, I guess it is just frozen water, right? Not exactly easy to ignite. Take the shot. Take it again. Their hitbox is a little bit weird. I'm almost completely 100% sure that I'm going to have issues with the hitbox. Knockdown failed. Okay. Pretty sure I can flare him. Never mind. Maybe I can't. Oh, we can slip on ice. And it's 2-turn knockdown? How'd I set you on fire, but not that? Maybe now isn't the time to experiment with attacks. Actually, no, now is the time to experiment with attacks. Guarantee the shot. Shoot again. Walgruff. Cloak and dagger right next to it. So you get an attack of opportunity if it does anything we don't like. Admittedly, they do a lot of crowd control, they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, I can set warm with this too. So I can use that to defrost. In fact, I think I've done that before. I think I've used Divine Light to cure someone from being frozen.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Oh no, they blinded the golem. Nope, I don't think those shots can land. No, because the tree is in the way. Good hits. Yeah, I'm just gonna encourage. And then flare.
Can it be? Trees, earth, ground. The smell of the wintry pines and soil. A whiff of fresh air after years of nothing but the glassy aroma of ice warning me in. I thank you kindly for freeing me, stranger. Tell me, are you a proponent of the Earth Equality movement?
Oh, we're gonna get so much information out of you, buddy. Tell me about yourself.
I am a liberator and an equalizer in this tyrannical prison plane. One of the few willing to stand, rock solid, against King Boreas' many miscarriages of justice. The tyrant, master warden of this prison dimension of Fairy, exerted his power over we Earth elementals with an iron fist. For an equal crime, an icy thief or assailant would receive half the sentence of a mossy one. I protested. When it became clear that my demands fell on deaf ears, I took the law into my own hands and freed 3 of my kind from Boreas' prison chambers. For my crimes, I was encased in ice. Silent then, but silent no more.
Tell me about Hiberheim.
Hiberheim, the eternal tundra, prison for the unwanted of the realm of Fairy. Here alone among the elemental planes, however, does Earth find prejudice at the hands of ice. Here alone do the elements rumble in unrest. Now, more than ever in Hiberheim, does this elemental unrest roil. This blizzard is most irregular, even among this eternal winter. And I feel within myself a tearing, a breaking of the normal sense of the earth within me.
So maybe I can find different elements like earth and fire and get them to gang up on King Boreas. Maybe it'll make him an easier fight. Not that we've reached that point yet.
Has Boreas slipped even further?
Boreas even.
Has his mind become somehow more corrupt?
What do you know about Boreas?
Huh. That hoary pig proclaims to hold the scales of justice over all of Fairy. But he's rigged the damn thing in favor of his own kind. The other monarchs of the Fairy realm, true leaders, elementals all, are loath to interfere with their mad brother and his ice prison. They ship him their criminals.
Oh, okay.
And he deals with them according to his own mercurial laws.
So I'm basically staging a prison riot. Genuine prison riot. Love it. I can't wait to see where this goes. Do you know anything about a White Witch?
I don't know the name, but if she's an important prisoner, she'll have been taken to Boreas prison. It wasn't that long ago that I myself determined to break into that tyrant's house of prejudice. It was no simple feat, but with every careful maneuver.
I need to find a way into that prison.
And you expect me to help you, I suppose? Just because I risk life and limb for my people, doesn't mean I'll do the same for yours.
I think Charm is the one here. Nope. But we still won.
That I do, friend. That I do. Listen closely, then. There's a tunnel connecting the prison to the world outside. Its entrance is located in the mouth of the Great Golem's head. There are more than a few around here, but there's a trick to locating this one in particular. Look for the one with the tree sticking out of its right eye.
And what about the castle?
Of that, unfortunately, I know nothing. If you make it inside and face the arch-oppressor, I'll soon fly to my homeland, away from this frigid wasteland once and for all.
That's all I need to know.
So, then I must...
So we're not going to stage a prison riot in the way I'd like, but at least now we know how to break into the prison. Give me the log. And that log. And that branch. So now we know to find a skull cave with a tree in its right eye. Leather brigandine? Chest. Not that great. Serviceable. Serviceable. Take that too. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh, we got wolves. I was distracted by the portal that I didn't even think about the... Really? You know how this is gonna pan out, right? I'm gonna walk here and shoot those. Good damage. And then this. Well, that's easy. Knock it down. Okay, blind it. Okay. It's probably the Inspired that's doing that.
Oh dear, it's the White Stag. My mysterious friend seems to have met with a brutal end.
Wait, the White Stag? I don't remember anything about a White Stag up to this point. But what I do know is to spin.
I unleash destruction.
Only two left standing. One left standing. Am I bleeding? No, I'm just flanked. Alright, he's knocked down. So let's go with a little bit of flame. Shot 1. Shot 2. Just stab him. There we go. So yeah, the Alpha's going to be the main problem. I can do that and then hope that wolf burns out. Yeah. I need the Alpha not to act. Back on the floor it goes. And then let's improve everyone's stats. Wolf burned out. I'm bleeding. Head Vice does more damage. But I feel that this does more because of the elemental weakness. Just shoot it. We cursed it and stunned it. Yeah, that wolf is good as dead. That one is dead. Defer turn. Nicely done. Right.
I feel better already.
Quick, come talk to the stag. Talk to the stag.
I have passed on, as you must pass on too. Be not dismayed, though, for there are many forms of passing. Yours, how wonderful it could be.
Tell me everything you know.
It is in the nature of the wolf to attack the deer. This I cannot grudge my carnivorous neighbors. But the beasts here have grown more savage, the elements more vicious. Something is awry.
What can you tell me about the realm?
Hiberheim was once a mighty and ordered kingdom. But the elements are in farewell.
So it can tell me nothing of use. Okay. Time to grab all the intestines. I was seeing, yeah, we're seeing contact information down here. Oh, contact? Wow. Wow. Subtitles down here about Immaculates. Golem's head with a tree. Oh, I'm glad it actually keeps that note for me. Before we carry on, I need to quickly check something. Yes. Okay, so we're going to be ending this in a few minutes, because I am going to be doing something slightly different. But it won't be on stream, unfortunately. I know. What a disappointment. We have a shambling oak.
I wonder what had happened if Silvio took notice of that walk.
He'll hear you.
It's not but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
Oh, they're trying to hide from that. Okay, let's go cause some problems.
Oh, you've an awfully brazen way of sauntering up to a beast who'd snap your jaw off your skull for a little more than a kind look from yours truly. Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
I ain't having this conversation. You giant idiots. You've all just walked right up into combat range.
Once my arrow tastes blood,
Yeah, I didn't think the arrow would get past that. Right, you. That's fine. Blind him. And then haste yourself. That oak is at like half health already.
Sweet relief.
So I'd like to absolutely ruin this thing's day. So let's see if we can cripple it. No? Okay, well we'll just whirlwind then. It's almost dead. Oh, Loic got knocked down. That's okay. Everything that could be a threat's about to be dealt with. Case in point. I think the smart play here is to, as backwards as it seems, yeah, take out the oak. If the enchanter runs, I stab him. If he doesn't run, then we'll see how that plays out. Try to blind me? Or try to blind Corax even. Oh yeah, they're trying to gang up on... Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Non-threat. Okay. Execute him. Good shot. Weren't gonna miss. And then execute Hilda. she can't be ignited. Interesting.
I need you.
There you go.
It's come too far to lose to such foes.
And then we're just gonna head vice. Yeah, the blind failed, but it's you know, it's the damage that matters at this point. Send another bolt.
Another innocent has fallen.
They're not innocent. Oh, it's because we killed the oak. That's why. We didn't kill Hilda.
Indeed. The people here.
Oh, I guess we're compassionate, which gives us what? Crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have the crit chance. Flat crit chance over sometimes getting a backstab. I mean, actually, hold on. Let's look at this. Improved crit rate by 3% with everything. Chance to hit bonus of 20% when back. So either I hit more consistently, but only when backstabbing, or I get more crit rate. I'd rather have the more crit rate.
You've noticed that Woolgraf has been lingering by the dead body of the person you've just slain, watching his own reflection mirrored in blood.
Yeah.
His face is set in a grim snarl, and his eyes are locked in a 1,000-yard stare.
Let's try to soften the blow for Woolgraf here.
Woolgraf nods. He seems to understand perfectly.
Yeah, see? We softened it for him. He learned. Snow boots, immune to slipping, you say? It could be useful. Take that because I can sell it. Oops. Shambling Oak Death Wand. It's a Tenebrium weapon? Okay, you get to hold on to that then.
Ooh.
We've got a more Immaculates by there. But what I'm more curious on is we're almost at the point where we can reach that well. I don't think indiscriminately fireballing my way through situations is a good idea. I just assumed that was some sort of like elemental thing that they'd controlled and possessed. Granted, we've just seen that an elemental could speak, so me killing that one might not have been the smartest play. Oh, the bunny rabbit might be able to tell me something. Hello, bunny rabbit. There's a chest in there. Rabbit, stop running. Rabbit. Yeah, it's running away. We can't catch it. Alright, I was worried that might lead me into a fight. I'm glad it didn't. King Boreas, prison hatch, okay. What is in the chest? Oh, we have a new belt and a new wand. And armor-piercing grenades. Air damage, good chance to cause blind. Hello. Bodybuilding and initiative. This gives initiative and poison resistance. I'd rather have the bodybuilding, honestly. Wait a minute. I did pick up the... You've got it. And yeah, okay, good. Cool. was worried then for a second I hadn't picked up the teleportation pyramid. It'd be a little bit of backtracking. So, I think we're going to save by here next to this troll. And that's it for the stream. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream. Actually, you know what? We'll do the credits in a second. We'll just write troll. But yes, I unfortunately have to go. I am now doing something else. That's something else I am doing. Is, oh, I'm going to be playing Rainbow Six Siege with a friend. Hopefully. We'll see. But that means we can't run over today. Tomorrow we'll probably be going for a long stream. I seem to be in the habit. I say the habit. We've been doing this like 3 weeks now. As in, this is our 3rd week. I seem to be doing a case where I'm playing like 5 hours on a stream, then I'll catch up by doing way more on the next. But a bit of digression. Also, not that it matters if you're seeing this on the YouTube archive, but the YouTube archive is live. I probably should mention this. I'm going to say this again at the start of the tomorrow stream. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Universal Coordinated Time. UTC. It's not UST. I don't know where UST came from. I'll admit, it's not a time zone. Never existed. Maybe. Maybe it's one of those Mandela effect things. What I do know, though, is we're going to go for a raid. Let's go with... You know what? We're going to raid into Icon of Sin. Yeah, we're going to raid Icon of Sin. Because they're playing Sky Children of the Chronicles. Children of the Light. Sky Children of the Light. That's the name of the game. I was misreading the stream tag for a second there. They're fun, they're a good time, they're chill, it's a good vibe. You know, all the fun stuff. Let's just start that. And then, yeah, I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or on the YouTube archive. Another thing I'm probably going to have to state for clarity to the next stream. YouTube currently does not allow the chapter system to work for the streams. So there are timestamps in the description. I don't know why I'm saying this at the end of the video, but I guess if you made it to this point, information going forward. But all of this will be in the sort of the end timestamp, so this is just, you know, rambling. I digress. Whether you saw this live, whether you saw this on a VOD, whether you saw this in the archive, you're all appreciated. You know? I'd like to thank Atreus Ninja for being in the chat. I hope they enjoyed what they saw. And yeah, tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC, we'll be going for a while. We're probably going to kill Boreas even. We're definitely going to try and save this well. And from that point, I'm not sure. We might even try to save Krasgurev's companion thing. We'll see. But I know we'll make progress. Maybe we'll even get our own Tenebrium weapons that we don't just find lying around. I don't know. But at any rate, we're going to go raid Icon of Sin, playing whatever the game was. It was a cult game. But hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, tomorrow. Until then, have fun.